Well, a very good morning to everyone out there. Welcome to coverage of the Secondary Schools Cricket League. This at the Presentation College San Fernando home ground in Union Hall, San Fernando. Presentation College San Fernando taking on Vishnu Boys Hindu College, visiting from just a while away. I'm joined here by Mr. Ravi Jagrup. Good morning to you and everyone.
Dylan, good morning. Good morning to you and all the viewers and listeners joining us here this morning from the presentation ground in Union Hall. A cloudy morning here this morning across at the ground, very windy. The breeze is very strong. I'm sure that the pace bowlers are going to look forward to that little breeze to get that swing, that drift. The outfield has quite a bit of grass, so it'll be a bit of a slow outfield here today. Pitch conditions slightly damp, be a little bit slower during the morning period, but should harden and dry out as the day progresses. So we look forward to an awesome game of cricket between these two sides here this morning. Presentation College San Fernando versus Vishnu Boys Hindu College.
It's really a Presentation College San Fernando winning the toss, opting to have a bat.
Our umpires here this morning will be Mr. Joel Duki, and he will be alongside Mr. Richmond Ramtahal. And the bowling, they are going to start from the southern end. They're going to start right off. Pace, as Daniel Holder is given the ball. He's given the responsibility to kick things off here for Vishnu Boys Hindu College. Opening batsman Riyad Mohammed facing Levi Ghani, will be supporting him from the other end.
Yeah, these two would look to get off to a pretty quick start there. These two usually get off to pretty quick starts. Riyad Mohammed and Levi Ghani quite aggressive. Had the first ball there. Daniel Holder starting off. Also has been playing quite a bit of cricket around Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, Dylan, I hope that you are well glued to your seat here this morning, because I'm sure that the listeners will be hearing it over the mic. The winds are very, very strong.
There's a very strong wind out here. Bit surprised. Daniel Holder would definitely be enjoying that. Try to get some swing going.
Just straighten on the leg side on that occasion. First extra for the day, umpire signals wide. So yes, it was forecasted that we are going to have a 10 to 20 mile per hour wind today coming from the east. I more believe, Dylan, that we are seeing the latter half. We are definitely getting maybe the 20 mile per hour here this morning. So let's see if that is going to persist through the day. Readjusting his line beautifully there, bringing it back onto the stumps, pulling back on that length a little bit as well. And he's playing at this one, and it just beats the outside edge of the bat. Even the keeper had a bit of a difficulty trying to recover that one. Oh, getting a little bit extra bounce and just cutting back into the left-handed batsman.
It would have been a bit awkward for the keeper there with that one coming back at him, bouncing a bit awkwardly.
Would have definitely took the keeper by surprise as well.
Yeah, in the end, he did well to recover.
Two balls remaining in this over.
Very good start from Holder. Good disciplined areas he's found.
This one has just worked off the hips to the fine leg area, and they're going to get off the mark with a boundary to close off that over. Holder conceding 5 runs in that first over, in that opening over, and Mohammed is off the mark, 4 runs.
You see right there, got a bit of a top handle of the bat on it. He was able to guide it into that fine leg region. There's no protection in the deep there, just had a man out in the third man region.
So after the first over, Dylan, we could see immediately that they are getting that extra bounce off of the popping crease on the northern end. So batsmen will have to take note and keep a little eye on that. Be a little vigilant. So left hand, right hand combination in the crease. Ghani, he's going to take strike now. And Vishnu Boys in the college, they are going to continue from the northern end with spin.
Well, that's actually what I thought you were going to say when you said at the end of the first over that they were going to... When you were talking about the bounce just now. You were going to say they was going to go to spin from this end, and indeed we have seen that. Has been a prominent spin has been prominent at this venue. That's Ashmir Jumadeen bowling from this northern end here. And he's just played that there for a single off the mark there, Ghani. If Jumadeen has a man at slip. Left-hander also has a backward point, cover, extra cover, mid-off long on, and mid-wicket, as well as a deep backward square. Oh, lovely bit of turn. And a nice line here to the left-hander.
Well, he's coming through and around the wicket to the left-hander, so he's getting that ball to angle in and just cut away. So he would have beaten the edge beautifully. Oh, that's a very, very brave ball to be leaving alone. Just would have. Let's look at that again. Pitching on the off and barely missing off stump. Very brave from the batsman.
I always love looking at spin bowling. Oh!
Well, Ashmir is definitely getting some purchase off of that sudden popping crease, getting that ball to grip on the surface and turn away from that left-handed batsman.
That time he caught a bit of the bat as well. Good work in the inner ring. End of the second over, 6 without loss.
Yeah, that was a good over, a good strong over from Jumadi, just conceding 1 run from it. But you could see that he's getting that ball to grip off the surface early on, turn away from that left-handed batsman, and he couldn't get it away. So he would have had him in some discomfort during the course of that over.
You said earlier, looking at the pitch, there's a bit of moisture on there, so certainly some early assistance from that, the preparation moisture. How do you think the pitch is going to progress throughout the day, though?
Well, Dylan, being as cloudy as it is, I know the breeze will definitely help for it to dry out, but let's see if the cloud cover will block off some of that sun, keep the players a bit cooler on the field, a bit more comfortable, but it may also slow down the drying process of that pitch. So let's see how the weather will treat us today, how it will unfold. It's very early on the day to make a call, but as for now, it's definitely gripping, definitely got that moisture and creating all sorts of problems for the batsmen here.
There's actually 2 slips to Levi Ghani, the right-hander. There's Daniel Hula.
Well, he has that protection in the long off area, and he is strategically keeping that ball on the off stump, just moving it away from the left. Oh, this one is driven straight back, high up in the air. It falls in no man's land. Feel like gives chase, but it goes to the boundary for 4. Good looking shot by Ghani.
Well, looking for that movement a bit full though, and always brings you productivity to play with that straight bat.
Well, Ghani would have picked it up early, picked up that length and line early.
Ooh, bounce. 4 more. It's the side screen after.
Well, after getting driven straight back over, he would have adjusted his length and tried to pound this one to try to get that extra bounce, which he did. But it would have clipped the top edge, beating the keeper. And another productive ball for Levi Ghani, conceding another boundary. That takes the score up to 14.
Yeah, there was that adjustment being made after being driven down the ground. Understandable, but would need to be aware of the line he goes those shorter balls with, because it doesn't have any protection on the leg side behind square.
This one beautifully played off the leg, straight down to that man at deep mid-wicket. Just concede a single, but well played by the batsman. You can see that he's timing that ball well, getting to the pitch of the delivery, and in good control just to work it onto the leg side. Oh, this one pitching on the leg and whipped away into the fine leg area for 4. There's no protection in the deep on the leg side area for the left-handed batsman, and he takes that boundary welcomely.
That's good awareness by the batters there, knowing where they could target to try to get easy runs here. Daniel Holt after a very good first over, just straying a bit here. Always difficult with the left-hander and the right-hander on strike.
Well, that'll be strategic from the batting side, but I think Hula would have missed his line and strayed just a bit on that last delivery. He pulls out of this delivery. He'll have to reload and come again, just missing his run-up. One more ball remaining this over. Expensive one so far. 13 runs from it already. 1 to go. And now they would have put that man here at fine leg to give that extra protection on the leg side.
A good finish to the over from Daniel Holder. 19 without loss after 3. Sort of total you think Presentation College would be heading towards here?
Juan is going to continue from the southern end. Oh, just wide of the right-hander who cuts it late. Just wide of the fielder's slip. I think he probably just got a hand to it as well. Couldn't hold on to it. Let's look at that again. Oh yes, I think he did get a couple fingers to it. Maybe would just have to step back a bit and give himself a bit more room.
Oh, that's a bit harsh. I think you always want to be as far forward as you can be.
Keeper adjusted him a little bit wider. Good variation by Jumadine. This one a bit quicker. Could see Jumadine has good control.
You do need that control when you're opening the ball in that new ball bowling spin. He's certainly shown that off so far.
This one flighted, but just straying down that leg stump line and would have been swept. Just backward of square leg. And he would have picked up a boundary. 4 runs.
Yeah, that time straight on the pads. May have been looking for a bit of extra turn from that straighter line, but Levi Ghani got down early to sweep it.
Quicker one, just surprising Ghani here a bit. And that's the end of Jumadine's over. Just conceding 4 from it.
24 without loss after 4.
Well, let's hope those nerves settled now for the young holder. Let's see if he would have regrouped his thoughts, reset his nerves.
Played over the infield of the offside there, waiting boundary for 4 for Levi Ghani, continuing with his powerful start here.
Well, Dylan, I see no wrong done by the bowler on this occasion. It was just excellent batting, picking that one up quickly, driving through the cover region, over the infield. Excellent boundary to start the over. Immediately putting pressure back on Hola.
Certainly if you're Holder, you wouldn't be too dissuaded if he's trying to play you in the air through the offside. And this time just dropped the length back a bit. Good recovery there from Daniel Holder. And again, this time straighter over extra cover for 4 more for Levi Ghani.
Ghani's on fire here immediately. Driving with total confidence over that infield.
That was a gorgeous shot there from him. The 2 without losses score racing along too. Again down to that region, this time just 1.
They do have a man down in the deep now.
Levi Ghani before this match 5th in the run scoring leaderboard with 209 runs, averaging 41.8.
Well, Ghani definitely in good form, showing those classy shots, driven through the onside, exploiting that cover region. And look at this offside field set for the left-hander.
Very heavy offside field. There's 2 men in the leg side at deep fine leg, and guy sort of in between mid wicket and mid one.
There's 1 man fine leg in the deep, just in case Ola misses his line. Oh, and smartly played onto the leg side here from Mohammed, who's going to run back for 2. They get a couple comfortably off that last ball.
Yeah, there again, as we were mentioning just a bit earlier, the good awareness being shown by the batsmen as far as the field placements. We were just talking about how there was that vacant area in the leg side, and they looked to utilize it. Just scored 2 on that occasion, 35 without loss after 5.
Yes, Dylan, well, we could see here that Presentation College San Fernando looks in good form, in good control of the innings so far, and they would have had quite a strong start after these 5 overs.
Jumadeen with that popular number 74 from Sunil Narain. Oh, just popping up into the leg side there. Strolling through for one. Just getting a bit of extra bounce on that occasion.
Although the pitch being a bit damp, we could see that there are some regions that the ball is hitting and popping up, getting that extra bounce. So Jumadeen will exploit, try to make the best use of that. Look at this delivery compared to the last one, Dylan, and look how low this one would have kept. This one would almost slided on.
Oh, definitely some.
So variable bounce.
Good spotting by you there.
Oh.
Well, as you were saying, you were missing the bounce from the other end. We're seeing it from both ends here.
This last delivery, Mohammed would have just been beaten with pace, getting the leading edge. Resets, he readjusts, and he defends strongly.
There's a very nice looking defense there, solid, showing he's there for the fight, for the long game.
Oh, look at this one, kicking up, getting extra bounce, getting extra turn, pitching on leg, and beating the batsman. Beautiful delivery by Jumadeen.
Jumadeen on that occasion replying after the defense. I have something to say about that.
Just strain a bit too wide on this occasion. Umpire calls a wide. He'll have to bowl that one over. After seeing that last delivery, the amount of turn he would have gotten, just tried it once again. Didn't get the response he was looking for. That invariable bounce again, giving the batsmen a bit of a question mark in their minds. This one just popping up. That would end the over, conceding just 2 runs from it. Jumadeen going well after 3, just conceding 8. The score is now 37 for the loss of none after 6.
Holder to begin his 4th over has been a bit expensive so far, none for 29. Starts off the over with another quick run for Levi Ghani.
Was good running between the wickets there, picking up that quick single, rotating that strike.
So Daniel Hula does have to pull things back relatively quickly. He is their leading wicket taker. In fact, the second leading wicket taker for the entire season, with 12 wickets from his 5 matches at 13.5 apiece. Vishnu Boys need something from him quickly here.
Well, he's just taken a bit longer to settle this morning than usual. So much factors come into play with athletes. You never know.
I do know that from a few pacers I've talked to, they don't quite like bowling on this wicket.
This one driven to the cover region, but there's protection there. No run.
Ashmir Jumadine as well with 6 wickets in the season at also 13.5.
If he continues to struggle, Dylan, maybe he might try switching ends in his next spell.
It's been a pretty good over this one so far from him.
Yes, I agree with you. Only one conceded, 2 more balls remaining. He just has to finish strong here now. Quite a couple dark clouds over, scattered. But with that those strong winds, it shouldn't pose any threat here at Union Hall this morning.
Oh, lovely shot. Riyad Mohammed now has a bit of action going on with him. Levi Ghani was showing off some of his drives. Mohammed now wants to one-up him.
Yes, he just using the width of that ball and opening the face of the bat. Just cutting at it through the extra cover region. Comfortably.
All timing there from him. Didn't need to utilize too much power for that. Yeah, they do have a few other pace options according to the team sheet.
This one just a little bit fuller and strain. Strain on the leg side. The batsman would have caught this one on the full. I just worked it down to the fine leg region, picking up another boundary. Yeah, just trying to place that one on leg. Jumadine is going to continue from this northern end. Good first 3 overs from Jumadine in that spell, just conceding 8 runs. Dots. Make that 16. If Presentation College continues, we are looking at a projected score of around 321.
Yeah, currently 46 without loss, 47 now moving along to that. And still quite a bit of time remaining in the power play.
Pitching it on leg, getting that turn. Batsman just coming forward and defending solidly there. Very watchful Riyad Mohammed on this occasion. Riyad right behind Levi Ghani. He's on 22, Ghani on 23.
They bat so well together. It's always vital aspect to have that opening partnership. You know each other inside out.
Jumadine finishing strongly again. After 4 overs, just conceding 9. Score after 8 overs, 47 for the loss of no wickets. It looks like we're going to have a change in bowling from the southern end as Christian Lal is given the ball. Continuing with pace from that end.
Yes, one of the other pace options for the Vishnu Boys team.
He has a man at deep mid wicket. Deep, some protection on the offside, one slip in play. This one striking the batsman on the pad, but just going down the leg. Well, if you're a man on the field, you wouldn't ask for any better weather condition than this.
I'm certainly enjoying it where we're stationed at. Breeze has been a welcome addition. So have the clouds. You did your bit of weather forecasting beforehand, so I did check as well. I did see there was going to be a bit of cloud cover around today.
Yes, the weather's so important in Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, he's swiping at this one outside the off stump. Umpire gives it wide. Well, Mohammed's intentions are clear. He's looking to catch up with Ghani on the other end. Just flashing at that one. Oh, working this one beautifully onto the leg side. And he's going to get a comfortable boundary, Mohammed.
Again, just utilizing some brilliant timing and picking out the gaps. Brings up the 50 for Presentation College, San Fernando, and the 50 partnership between these two.
Strong start, Dylan.
53 without loss. Mohammed and, well, Mohammed's now going ahead of Ghani.
We also have that slight to moderate Sahara dust still in the air. Because of the winds, Dylan, there's also a yellow alert for rough seas.
Oh, well, there can't be a yellow alert for the Sahara dust. It's much better than last week.
This one driven into the covered mud, but much protection on that offside field. So after 9 overs completed, 53 for the loss of no wickets. Ghani continues with his attack. First ball of that over. Powerfully driven through the extra cover region. First ball in this over. A boundary. Well, it's the first delivery that Jumadeen would have gotten some resistance. So Ghani looking to put the pressure on Jumadeen early on this over, decided to change gears and take him on. Very sensibly bat. Jumadeen has 2 slips in play for the right-handed Ghani. So he'll definitely be wanting to put that ball on that off-stump region, maybe just a bit wide. Ghani just stepping back and punching this one past the bowler for a quick single. Comfortable single. It's going to put Mohammed on strike now to face the last ball of Jumadeen's over. A man long on. Set for Mohammed. Cut away that last ball, no run conceded. So 10 overs now completed. And a strong opening partnership here. 58 for the loss of no wickets. We've only seen that one bowling change so far. Christian Lal taking over for Holder. Christian Lal is going to continue from the southern end. The Vishnu Boys into college in white and orange. And Presentation College in their white and blues. Quick single taken there. Batsman is punching that one into the offside. So both batsmen in good control over their shots. Just moving steadily, keeping that run rate ticking. As they build a solid foundation for their team here this morning. Lal coming around the wicket to the left-handed Mohammed. One slip in play. He pulls out of that ball. Dead ball called by the umpire. Would have just probably missed his mark on this occasion. See that he's very confident with those shots on the offside. He's driving it confidently straight to a field on this occasion, not getting any run out of it, but beautiful form, good follow through. This time he finds the gap. Ball work down to the third man region and they take a couple. So both batsmen looking in good form, not trying to do anything out of the extraordinary. Just with good form, good timing, good selection of shots, and well working it around the field. Trying to find a gap there again. That previous delivery, umpire would have called no ball, so now he has one extra ball in this over to complete it. Another bad start here by Christian Lal. Oh, and he's flashing at this one. Dissecting the two fielders, and the ball runs away in third man region as they pick up another boundary, bringing Presentation College in San Fernando to 66 for the loss of no wickets after 11 overs. Would have just heard that fielder there expressing that frustration as the ball would have flew past him. Also brings the projected score up to 300. Mohammed now on 32. Ghani on 29. Weather continues to be nice and cool and hazy. Good cloud cover. The wind would have toned down just a bit. Hoping that those clouds don't settle in the area and bring no threat of any showers here this morning. We're going to see a bowling change now as Ishant Rupnarayan is going to continue from the southern end. Rupnarayan is going to face off against the right-handed Ghani. He has a man down here at the long on. One slip. He's coming left hand over the wicket to Ghani. So he has 3 fielders in the deep. Oh, he's trying to cut at this one. Missing everything. 3 fielders in the deep, 1 at long on, 1 at long off, and 1 at extra cover. That one would have just beat the fielder inside the circle. Batsman stood on the back foot and punched it. But he has that protection down in the long off region. So they would have only conceded 1 run off that delivery. And that would bring Mohammed on strike to face his first ball of Rupnarayan this morning. Ryan immediately getting a single off that one, rotating the strike, playing that one to the long on area. So you can see once the strike is rotated, the fielders will definitely have some work to do to readjust themselves, and that's the advantage with a right hand left arm combination in the wicket. Good first over by Rupnarayan, only conceding 2 runs off of that one. And after 12 overs, the total is now 68 for the loss of no wickets.
Without loss after 12, things going along swimmingly for Presentation College San Fernando.
Not a bad run rate, 5.6. Ishan Rupnarayan is going to continue from the southern end.
Just 2 runs coming from his first over.
Beautiful delivery by Rupnarayan. Beating the batsman, getting turn, getting that ball to beat that outside edge. But keeper making quick work behind the wickets. It's actually Jumadin. Jumadin would have changed ends, and now he's bringing his attack from the southern end. He's trying to drive. Mohammed stepping back and trying to cut that one through the offside region, but there's good protection there.
Just looking to slow the pace down a bit here, Ashmir Jumadin. Well supported by his fielders there in the cover region. The outer half of the bat this time. Enough to bring 1 run.
Ghani to face the last ball of Jumadin's over. Good over so far, only 1 run conceded from it. Would Jumadin finish strong? Or would Ghani bring the attack to him? Just making some final adjustments to his feel for Ghani.
Man, that long off and deep mid wicket.
Finishing strong. No run conceded off that last ball. Just 1 off the over. After 6 overs in that spell. Well, this is the second spell actually. He would have only gotten 15 runs.
Yeah, now operating from that southern end instead. 69 without loss.
13 overs completed here at Union Hall Cricket Ground. The left arm medium pacer continues from the northern end.
Ishant. Rupnarayan.
Bowled an excellent first over, conceding just 2 runs off his first.
He's an interesting candidate here. So we've seen 3 different pieces in operation, all quite different in their method of putting together a spell. Seeing Ishant here with quite a gentle sort of pace. You'd expect quite a bit of change-ups as well, but looking to be quite accurate. So Holder, of course, with the probably the most pace out of the bunch.
Dylan, I was mentioning before, with our right hand left arm combination in the wicket, it will definitely give the field side a bit more work to do in making adjustments between deliveries as long as the strike is rotated. This one cut away and beating both fielders, and it would have gone all the way for 4. Just threading the 2 fielders on that occasion. Both of them putting their bodies on the line. The ball still would have managed to find its way through and all the way to the boundary. Good shot by Ghani. 4 runs. Ishant just adjusting his line here, bringing it a bit straighter. Five runs so far of this over. And finishing strong. Just 7 runs off of his 2 overs, Ishant. And 14 overs now gone. The score is 74 for the loss of no wickets. And the breeze is picking up here at the Union Hall ground. Hold on to your hats. There's a change of bowling again once more. See Ravi Edwards going to come. Right arm around the wicket to Mohammed. Right arm finger spinner. Just been left alone on this occasion by Mohammed. So Vishnu Boys looking to mix it up here. Bring the attack to Presentation College. This ball just bouncing away from the fielder, allowing for the batsman to come through for 2 comfortable runs. Let's readjust in the line. Pitching that one on the leg. Spinners are definitely getting some purchase off of this wicket, getting that ball to grip and turn. We could see that fielder in the slip position there. Just a bit disgruntled by his fellow teammates in the field. Daniel probably thinks that they could be a bit more tight. Save these runs from hemorrhaging. Runs coming easy for Presentation College at the moment. Again, we could see that field having to be adjusted for the change in batsmen. Right arm, left arm. The right arm Ghani now to face. Good finish to the over. That one just flighted up a bit. Only 3 runs coming off of it. And that will bring an end to 15 overs here this morning. Bringing the total up to 77 for the loss of no wickets. And we're going to have, right about now, a quick water break. Gonna recommence play here at Union Hall ground. Vishnu Boys versus Presentation College San Fernando. Presentation College in the batting attack. Levi Ghani, Riyad Mohammed scores 77 for the loss of no wickets after 15. Ishan Rupnarayan is going to continue from the northern end, left arm medium pace over the wicket to the left-handed Mohammed.
Good start, looking to try to have a first breakthrough here, Vishnu Boys, after the drinks break.
Rupnarayan probably just getting that ball to deviate a little bit away from the left-hander. First ball, he would have placed it a bit on the leg and just drifting that line away from the batsman now. Gradually drifting it away, and this time well left alone by Mohammed.
Yeah, that's good use of the wind as well, coming from the northern side. Breeze coming across from a southeastern sort of direction today.
Yes, you're absolutely right. It was forecasted for east-southeast winds.
Fielders in the deep at long off, long on, deep cover and the backward square.
Oh, brilliantly just guided late to that third man region. Now the outfield, I have observed earlier, the outfield is a little bit slow. A little bit of grass on that outfield area around the ground.
You can see he turned the bat face there just to guide it delicately.
Yes, yes. Very finesse choice of shot by the batsman there. Very smartly played, very fine. Picking up 2 runs there. And they will just settle for a single to close that over. 3 coming from it, bringing the score up to 79 for no wickets after 16 overs. But we have yet to see a wicket here this morning, Dylan. No breakthrough coming for Vishnu Boys as yet. What would be your next plan of attack to penetrate this partnership?
I think as most teams might plan to bring on spin sooner rather than later from both ends. Not completely sure of all their spin options. The pace options were marked out on the team sheet, but
we have only seen finger spinners so far. We haven't seen any wrist spinners being introduced or brought to the crease as yet. So maybe if they do have that option, that may be the next avenue to explore.
definitely. Wasn't allowing that one through. That man there just in front of point.
Well, you could see those 3 fielders on the outside pushed way in the deep. So probably just looking to flight it, see if he's going to open the face and drive in that region. Good work by the man in slips there, putting his body on the line, preventing any single, keeping the left-handed Mohammed on strike.
Effective, not the most elegant bit of work there in the field.
He's a tall man.
Couldn't stop that one. Powerfully hit by Riyad Mohammed.
Yes, Dylan, and as I was mentioning earlier, seeing the position of those 3 fielders in the deep, we would anticipate that the bowler, as he would have just done, would have flight that ball just outside the off stump, giving them width, giving them that flight, inviting the left-hander to drive at it. But Mohammed, very controlled on this occasion, would have securely played that ball on the ground, giving them no chance to catch him out there on the off. So yes, you can see the strategy glaring from the Vishnu Boys side at this moment.
They also put one of the men out on the boundary now.
Very mature batting display from this pair. Not looking to go at everything, giving respect where respect is deserved.
They've been at it all season, these two, Riyad Mohammed and Levi Ghani. 84 without loss after 17.
Yes, they are moving along nicely here. A projected score just dropped a bit to 247. Batsmen being just a bit more watchful in this session of their game. Things would have slowed down quite a bit.
You saw them just working through the gears nicely in the power play, looking to attack that field restriction period, and now good awareness of the game, knowing that they can't quite go at the same pace throughout.
And now Nikhil Manik. They're gonna bring a new variation of spin here from the northern end.
Finger spin this time still, but left arm.
Yes, so they're going to try any trick that they have up their sleeves right now to break this partnership. He's going to face off against Ghani. He tries to play at this one. No run conceded.
Oh, beaten that time by Ghani.
Fielder putting his body on the line there. Just to stop that ball. That ball kicking up on him a bit.
So interestingly, no slip for Manik.
That's a good point you have raised there. I think he deserves a slip. Second ball. He has beaten the batsman. I think he would have taken the offside, the edge on the outside of the bat, and beaten the keeper. Let's have a look at that again.
Quick decision there to run. Again, well, no slip was in place there.
In my opinion, I think if Ghani goes back on strike, they should put a slip in play, because it has been on 2 occasions he would have beaten Ghani.
Yeah, you could understand it for the left-hander turning the ball into him not to have the slip, but away from the right-hander, you do want to be in with that shout. Just actually heard Christian Lal say, hold a go and slip. And he's there now.
I think Christian Lal probably would have heard Dylan from the commentator's tent.
But he is quite close. He was yelling that from long off.
And he tries powerfully at this one through the extra cover.
And that's Christian Lal there doing the fielding.
4 runs off the last ball in Manic's over. 6 off it.
90 without loss. Powerful shot there from Ghani again. He has certainly been a joy to look at this morning, bringing entertainment early for all the spectators.
Now, as a batsman, a right-handed batsman, knowing that there's a slip and play, with that spinner taking the ball away from you, you definitely won't want to be poking around. So, you would have seen Ghani on this occasion driving powerfully. Now, in the unfortunate event, if it is that he would have picked that edge off the bat, with that amount of power behind it, it would have gone well wide of the slip. So a good choice selection and a good choice of power by Ghani on that occasion there in that last delivery.
Just saw some views of the presentation college tent.
Spin from both ends. Ravi Edwards continues his spell. Right arm orthodox to the left-handed Mohammed. Mohammed leaving alone on that occasion.
Just need a build-up of dots here. Try to bowl a few maidens. Then try to put that dot ball pressure back onto the batting lineup here.
Well, Dylan, we haven't had a maiden since the start of play.
That's telling. No wonder Presentation College would have wanted to bat first, make first use of the surface.
Adjustment to the field. Keeping a tight line on this occasion, Edwards. Batsman in solid defense.
It's more of what you want from Edwards here, just keeping it tight. Brilliant shot from Riyad Mohammed. Stayed in his crease there, utilized full power, and that's his 50 as well, Riyad Mohammed. Brilliant shot there.
Let's look at that again. You can see flight and Riyad going down on that knee, pulling that ball onto the onside for that boundary. Riyad, who would have been the one starting off slower between the pair, would have surpassed Ghani and gone on to his 50 in just 74 balls. Excellent knock so far by the young man. Score is now 95 for loss with 1 delivery to go.
Uh,
19 overs completed. I'm going to see the left arm orthodox continuing from this end. A I'm sure where you are sitting viewing this live coverage here from Union Hall, you may not be able to feel it or hear it, but you'll definitely see some of that wind gust. And if you look at the players, their jerseys, you will see how strong those winds are here at the Union Hall ground, South Trinidad. Oh, and he's driving at this one. It goes straight up in the air. That man runs from the long on position and he drops the catch.
Oh, well, that chance coming here. Needed to grab a hold of it. Can't afford to put those down. Going in the air that time.
He did the hard work. He reached to the ball. Ball in his hands, but the ball just managed to slip through.
Right there for the taking. Needing that wicket very badly, Vishnu Boys.
Well, he'll just have to recollect himself.
He would certainly hope that another chance comes quickly so he can make up for that. Christian Lal in that position, running in from long off. Bowler
just pulling out of that delivery. Just going to start back. Left arm over the wicket.
That there again was also one thing to note. Riyad Mohammed wasn't the one playing that shot, but just as he got to that 50 there, you see maybe a bit of the batting partnership wanting to go at the batting a bit more, maybe just relaxing a bit.
Well, Ghani still needs 10 to make his 50, so let's see that he picks his shots a bit more cautiously, because that one would have been very wide of him and he had to reach for it. Oh, this one just turning away, getting a little extra bounce, beating the batsman. So that variable bounce still there.
Yeah, they need to try to make more use of that variable bounce to maybe get a few more in line with the stumps. Oh, overthrows. It's an extra run in the end. That means Mohammed is going to have the strike at the beginning of the 21st over, 99 without loss after 20. We look across the Presentation College Shagonas. They're 78 for 2 after opting to bat first in their game against Queen's Royal College. Cristiano Ramnanan not out on 34 across there. There's also action between Hillview College and St. Mary's College. Hillview winning the toss and opting to bat there as well. So many of the teams winning the toss choosing to bat. Hillview, although 64 for 3, not the best start for them. Currently Jordan Bryce and Kadir Juman at the crease for them. There's also action between Shiva Boys and Naparima College. Shiva Boys also winning their toss, opting to bat. 68 for 2 their score after 18 overs. And at the crease for them, Antonio Biju on 23, Jaden Suratan on 12. So those are the current updates in the other matches in the first division. As Ravi Edwards now continues. One away from the 100 for Presentation College. You'll certainly hear a lot of applause coming through when they hit that next run. close to the boundary there. Oh, well, eventually made it for 4.
And it's 4 byes, Dylan.
Well, I was really wondering if he had made any contact with that at all.
That ball beat everybody.
That's the 100 up as well. 103 without loss.
That ball beat batsman, it beat wickets keeper, and it beat slip. Just wanted to find its way to the boundary. Oh, one driven straight to the field and put down again.
Well, they've been given chances off of either batsman now. Went to him very quickly. Beaten this time.
Well, Dylan,
They can't afford to let the shoulders drop. They have to just take the positives out of that. They're creating the chances. They can create some more.
surely so, and I'm sure that the coaches will be paying very close attention to what is unfolding on the field, and they will know how to mitigate and just tighten up on the fielding of the Vishnu Boys college team. Young gentlemen here on the field, a long way to go, a lot to learn. They are at the learning stage where they are harboring all the experience that they could. And as you rightfully said, you just got to keep those shoulders up and move on positively, continue learning, continue growing, and continue developing themselves as young sportsmen.
Of course, it's all about learning at this stage in the school's cricket. Always try to take away from the match more than you went in with.
Ghani, he's giving this one quite a bit of flight. Just working it down to the extra cover region for a single. Just working it around the field, taking those singles, rotating that strike. Just as he's pushing that ball, so the breeze is also pushing some of our equipment here. Very strong wind still in the Southlands. Oh, and he's driving this one in cover straight up in the air and just falling short of that field line, the deep cover position. A good attempt by the young man in the end, but just falling short, diving forward to meet that one.
They had quite a bit of ground to cover. Did well to get close to it. Now, interestingly, the air would have been bringing it away from him at that occasion, would have been pushing it back into the field.
Yes, the batsman would be fighting the breeze, and that would have been the second ball that Manik would have put wide to Ghani, and Ghani would have been hitting it up into the air.
You're right about that, Ghani. It was yet again nervous 40s.
Yes, those nerves probably just at the back of his mind playing little tricks on him there, just trying to see his way off, make that 50. So much dynamics come into play. Oh, what a shot! Down
Well,
on one knee. pulling it to the corner for a beautiful boundary. Let's see that one again.
Shots of the day.
I think, are there any photographers around? Because that was picture perfect. It was almost posing for that camera on that occasion there, Mohammed.
Was it me modeling on that occasion? Riyad Mohammed. Well ahead of the partnership now. 56.
Well, they would have just spent a couple minutes down there in Cow Corner looking for that ball. Just a little bit of grass in that region. Would have gotten back that ball.
Yeah, well, as you remember last week, it went into another direction of the field and they spent an eternity looking for it. At least this time it went in a more forgiving area, less tall grass there. Final delivery of the over coming up, 110 without loss.
Oh, he's trying to work this one from offside into the onside.
Well, interestingly, when you look at that, he might have been expecting a bit of turn, but it went along quite straight.
Oh yeah, this one just sliding on and beating him.
So still 110 without loss after 22 now.
Speaking about balls, one of the most expensive balls, if not the most expensive balls in red ball cricket, is that of the Kookaburra turf that is manufactured by A.G. Thompson, 153 grams, and it costs just around $100 for one of those balls. Won't want to be losing much of those, Dylan.
Yeah, that's one of the leading balls used worldwide for limited overs cricket. Kookaburra turf ball used primarily in white ball cricket all around the world. Of course, in test matches you get the Dukes and the SG balls used in England and India, and well, the Dukes used in the West Indies as well.
Just seeing our friend the Osprey hovering over our heads, probably looking for something, a quick easy meal. It's almost lunchtime, Dylan.
An osprey is a bird?
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
I've heard the term before, I just never really knew what it was.
It's one of our predatory birds here in the beautiful island of Trinidad and Tobago. There's a change in the bowling attack. There's going to be pace from the southern end. That ball driven just past that keeper.
Christian Lal back into the attack. He's 11 wickets in his 8 matches, so that's encompassing this season and the previous one.
So Ghani just picking up a single on that occasion, bringing his score up to 45, 5 more needed for his 50 now.
It's interesting how both of these batsmen have just worked together. Ghani, of course, starting off the aggressive partner.
Yes, very good chemistry between the pair.
It's similar to many partnerships you see around the world, just working off of each other, especially with the left and right hand aspect of it as well.
Yes, and as we were discussing for the entire morning, how much pressure that will put back onto the fielding side. That mix of left arm, right arm, having to constantly adjust once that wicket is rotated. Oh, the bowler pounded this one into the turf, and trying to get that extra power, he would have just overstepped on that occasion. He'll have to bowl that one over, umpire signaling no ball.
Looking for the effort ball on that occasion, Christian Lal. Moves on to 46 now, Ghani.
Would have been in the air for a bit, just passing that fielder on the right, to the right of that fielder, just beating him to the right.
He does have that short fielder there in the extra cover region.
And we see again, this time
he's right in the eye line there, just causing some uncertainty by Mohammed.
One more ball to complete Lal's third over, and he finishes strong. Only 4 runs coming off of that one. That will end the 23rd over, bringing the score to 114 for the loss of no wickets. We are so lucky here, Dylan, in the beautiful island of Trinidad and Tobago to be having such lovely weather, warm, breezy conditions. I know some of my good friends down there in Canada, up there in Canada, it's still below freezing for them.
Yeah, I do like my cold weather from time to time, but having experienced some of the more severe cold weather, I do still like my warm weather.
Ghani just settling for a single here, taking his score up to 47, just 3 shy of his 50.
He did maybe have time to come back for the second. There was played out to that man down at long on. Opting just for the safer option.
Maybe he not wanted to take that risk, as you rightfully said there, Dylan. Oh, beautiful flight by Manik on this occasion. Mohammed taking a swipe at it and missing the ball completely. That was an excellent delivery.
comes to weather, anything under 10 degrees is a bit too cold for me.
Oh, using his feet nicely here, Mohammed. Just chipping down the pitch and guiding it to the man at long on. Taking a single, rotating his strike. Bringing Ghani back on strike. A slip in play for Ghani. He's not taking any unnecessary chances. Just defending that one.
But given what we've seen so far, what type of score you think Presentation College is gonna look to put on the board?
Well, as of now, the projected score is 245, but I'm sure, and I'm sure you would agree with me, Dylan, as soon as Ghani completes that half century, maybe things will take a different turn.
I have seen them put up some big totals on the surface already. If I'm not mistaken, they got to 299 or 300 exactly on one occasion.
Yes, and he is coming along really nicely. Both of them building a solid opening partnership. 116. And it's pace to continue.
That was one off actually. It was 298 they put up against St. Mary's College back on the 27th of January.
That's a record score. A record partnership for that opening pair. If not, must be close to.
Well, not the pair, just the total of presentation. It shows that surface does have runs in it. That occasion, Ghani did score 50, 58. Brendan Budu with 63. They might be looking to put on a record partnership here today.
Yes, they are definitely going at it really, really well. Oh, it strikes him on the pad. They go up for a half-hearted appeal and the umpire has no interest.
At first it did look pretty close to me.
I think the umpire was just signaling above waist. No, actually not. That's my mistake. Must be going on leg.
That could be the only reason there really. Was moving back in at him. Difficult to tell from this angle if there was any real bat on it.
Yes. So Lal is taking that angle into Ghani, not giving him any room to free up his arms. But with that angle, we are not seeing any feelers on the leg side to save that single if he does pull it away as he does.
What an authoritative shot there from Levi Ghani to bring up his 50.
And it's the first 6 for the inning.
I didn't even realize it had gone so high. I thought it was just 4 that he had swiveled and pulled under it.
Well, using the pace nicely, timing, swiveling, good follow through, and against the breeze, picking up 6 runs to bring up his half century. Awesome knock by the young Levi Ghani. That brings the score now up to 22 for the loss of no wickets. This one wide.
I was looking for it there, Ghani, and that wide ball, but didn't quite get to it.
Well, now those nerves, Dylan, must be settled. And let's see what approach batsman will take now. Oh, that one kicking up quite a bit. That variable bounce still present in the pitch.
Yeah, that's what you want from the pacers, especially. Try to hit those areas where you get the variation. You've already seen Ghani does like to play that pull shot, as he did just now. If you can get one to bounce awkwardly, could create some issues.
In my opinion, Dylan, having such a solid opening partnership by the opening pair of Presentation College, I think Vishnu Boys should not have such a defensive feel. They should try now to bring that attack, to try to penetrate this partnership, to try to put some pressure on these batsmen, stop them, try to cut off those easy singles and that strike being rotated so easily. Put the pressure back on the batsmen, force them to play, and force them to make the mistakes.
And he did spread the field a bit early for my liking, because you look out, you see that long off and long on being in position pretty much the entire time. That's an easy single down the ground anytime it's just full of that good length. And then throughout most of the innings they've had that deep mid wicket as well, which that one I could understand a bit more.
And to be fair to Vishnu Boys College, the bowlers would have manufactured some opportunities, but they wouldn't have had the support from the fielders on those occasions. So they need to take those catches and secure them.
Yeah, old saying, catches win matches.
That scene will never die, Dylan. It will live on way past our lifetimes.
They again to start the over at single, played straight. Just easy rotation of the strike for these two. Zero risk taken by the batsman there for those first two balls of the over, and 2 runs.
Yes, runs coming very easily. No pressure whatsoever on the batsman. Oh, and as we just spoke about it, chipping that one up straight to the fielder, but just dropping short. So Manik, yes, he is creating those opportunities. Good flight. It may have just kicked off the ground on that occasion, but good feeling. And
He's in close, he has to be expecting those.
Batsmen showing good control, just maneuvering those balls effortlessly into the gaps and taking the easy singles, rotating strike, keeping that rotation. No pressure at the moment.
Well, there's more pressure being exerted on the batsman by the wind.
Both batsmen and commentators as well.
129 after 26. into the deep, running as hard as they can. Change of bowler as well, Savir Rambaran.
And again, Dylan, that catch being put down by that man. There was a man backward of point. Cut it away straight to that man. Just dropping and rolling all the way, just short of that boundary line. Picking up 3 runs on that occasion. So they have to take those catches. They have to put their bodies on a line, refocus and secure those catches if they want to stand a chance and break this partnership here this morning. The bowler doing the right thing, giving that ball good flight, capitalizing off those strong easterly winds. Oh, and he's pulling this one to the leg side all the way to the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot by Mohammed. As we look at that one again.
With the wind again too. Just straying on the pads. Too easy on that occasion for Riyad Mohammed.
And you see he favors that shot down on one knee. Picture perfect, if you would say. And Dylan, this is the introduction of the first leggy for the day. First wrist spinner, right arm.
And on first ball he created a chance.
Oh. He's pulling at this one again into the leg side, but there's protection down. Mohammed goes down on that one knee again. And comes back, hustles back for a second. Good running between the pair. They have definitely put their foot on the accelerator a bit here now, Dylan.
Yeah, just as you were saying, when Ghani got to that 50, they would be looking to push that run rate along.
Good comeback by Manik. Just adjusting that line a bit straighter and a bit quicker to Mohammed. Bowling wicket to wicket on this occasion. Good adjustment by Manik after conceding the first couple in his over. Oh, and he hits this one. It goes high. And he secures the catch in the deep. And he breaks that opening partnership. Mohammed caught 67 runs after 103 balls. A good knock by Mohammed, but an excellent catch completed by Tariq down there in the cow corner. An excellent work by our cameraman, following that ball all the way through to the fielder. As we will see now, that catch being taken down there in the deep. After the fall of that first wicket, players will take a quick water break. Just refresh themselves. See him pulling and pulling it high.
He didn't get the best contact on it. Lost his shape a bit trying to pull that.
It's a long boundary there.
Composing himself to take that catch. Knew how many would have been dropped up until that point and took the initiative himself to set the precedent for the rest of the fielders.
Well, let's hope they feed off of his energies and they carry on that positive note in the field. Good catch, good catch, good inspirational catch in the field.
So Zion Phillip now joins Levi Ghani. Just when you think you've gotten one of the big players on the team, you get Zion Phillip.
Well, Zion is definitely bringing his momentum from his last matchup here into this match. Zion, one of their star players.
Both with bat and ball. He has a big job ahead of him with the ball later on. He's going to likely open the bowling with his very accurate, very economical left arm spin.
Yes, fantastic all-rounder indeed. Over completed 2 runs and a wicket. Finally penetrating the Presentation College San Fernando's attack batting lineup here this morning. Score is now 139 for the loss of 1 wicket after 28 overs bowled.
Zion Phillips over for the season with 64 runs. Would want to add to that total. Still has a wonderful platform here to build upon. Continuing that left and right hand combination as well.
The wrist spinner is going to continue from the southern end. Savi Rambaran creating good opportunities in his first over. Could see a slip and play for him here. Given a lot of flight. Got away to that man in point. So Savi definitely going to exploit that breeze that's coming across the wicket. Good approach by Savir. You could see that he's thinking. He's using all that the ground has to offer him at the moment. And he's going to come around the wicket to the left-handed Phillip, who hasn't gotten off the markers yet. Only 3 balls faced. Strong in defense after that last over. Very watchful. He has changed his line. He'll be coming over the wicket. Ball striking the pad. The appeal goes up. Umpire shows no interest.
He has to try to strike here. Is that one door open from this end now? Those fielders in close, keep Zion Phillip on note as long as you can.
I would bring those fielders in a little bit and put the attack on him, because you could see the bowlers giving him the flight, inviting him to play at it, but also he's not giving that ball a lot of pace. So you could see when that ball drops, it comes through very slowly to the batsman. So the batsman has to make all effort to get that ball away from him. And this time maybe a bit too much flight on this occasion, as Phillip works it down to the deep square leg region and he gets off the mark comfortably.
He did have that protection out in that region, but if one of those fielders was still up, they could have still prevented the one, kept him on 0, kept him at the non-striker's end. But now he keeps the strike. 141 for 1.
Yes, Dylan, after extracting that first wicket, they need to keep the pressure on the Presentation College batsmen here at Union Hall. Keep tightening that grip. Manik continuing from the northern end. Yes, they need to keep putting that pressure. Maybe bringing a couple feelers just to put a little bit of doubt into the minds of the batsmen. Good ball by Manik, just outside the off stump. Philip trying to cut it away. Not making any contact with it whatsoever. Just driving this one on this occasion to the man mid-on, just to rotate that strike. So there's a man at long on, a man at long off, a man down there in the deep cow corner. Field well spread for Ghani. Maybe just want to invite Ghani to strike at the ball. One out there in the deep mid wicket. Field. Yes, with the field spread like this, Manik would be flighting that ball and just trying to entice Ghani to have a go at it.
He's coming over the wicket here now. I'd like to see that change of angle. Just trying out something different. Trying to spin it across him now.
Cut away for 4, and you could see by the reaction of that man, they had slipped. The fielder had he given just another opportunity to catch the batsman out.
Yeah, that's what that fielder was placed there for.
Right-arm wrist spinner to continue from the southern side. Philip is going to be facing. Philip is looking on at that leg side where they have two men in the deep. If he was going to go all the way or just clear that in a circle, you could have seen that level of uncertainty when he played that shot. In the end of that man deep mid wicket. And after 31 gone, the score is 149 for the loss of just one wicket. Manik is going to continue from this end. Has that slip in play. Flights it. Batsman gets it on the full. Is pushing it down. There's a man. Long on. Comfortable single to get Philip on strike. Man from the long on position just walking up a bit, closing that gap. Still managing to work it just on the leg side for a comfortable single again. That strike rotating pretty nicely right about now. And this over against Manik. Manik. It's a beautiful cover drive. But there's that man there in the long off position. Only one run. Rotating the strike nicely. Manik with a good spell so far. 32 for 1 wicket. Philip is cutting this one straight to the field at point. Making some adjustments to the field. Philip looks in good control of his shot selections and finding those gaps. He was just pushing it on to the mid-on region there, taking his single, getting off the strike. So only 4 runs conceded from that over. That would have been Manik's 8th over. And the score moves on to 153 for 1 after 32 overs. A lot of cloud cover here still at Union Hall. Very subtle breeze right about now. Very relaxed environment, it would seem. Mohammed would have contributed 67 runs in his knock here this morning. Excellent opening performance by the young Mohammed. Savi Ramaran continues. You could see Savi flighting that ball beautifully, questioning the batsmen, asking them to play at it, asking them to come forward, asking them to take a stab at it. And that's what they have to be making the effort to try to put some doubt, to put some question into the minds of the batsmen at this stage. Get them to drive, get them to hit. As you would see Philip would have been doing there. Almost wrench his back trying to hit that one out of the park and missing everything. Had he connected with that one, I'd probably have to go to Gulf City Mall to pick up that ball. This time just a little too wide. Cutting out while we had this one. Just settling for this single. Ghani on strike now. Philip says no to that single. Good communication. Communication is key among the batsmen. So you can see that Rambaran is just getting the batsmen to step back and follow them, putting them in a bit uncomfortable stance. Not very easily get the ball away. So good work by Rambaran. Current run rate 4.7. 33 overs completed. Ghani on 67 just after 676 deliveries. And Philip, good start, 6 runs after his 18 balls faced. So Manik back into the attack, facing Ian Ghana Phillips. Yet to bat, we have Brendan Buru, Jonathan Jiboud. Ghani quite watchful, quite defensive on this occasion towards Manik. Probably just wants to see what the ball is doing off the surface. Oh, he's cutting this one away. He's given some width, but there's some protection in that cover, extra cover region. He's slashing at this one straight to the man at backward point. Manik moving along nicely. Only 2 runs conceded from his over thus far. This is his 9th over being bowled. Oh, and he goes down on one knee and he plays this one fine. It's running down to the boundary, but just picked up there. Good save to complete another good over by Manik. The score is now 159 for 1 after 34 overs. Manik with just 1 wicket after 9. 37 he would have conceded. Holder conceding 38 after his 4 overs. Jumadeen, very economic. Only 15 from his 6 overs. Spin dominating this period of play here at Union Hall as Vishnu Boys into college play off against Presentation San Fernando. This one flighted up and guided away to the man down at long on. Just a single. Good 4 overs so far from Rambaran. Economy rate of just around 4 and over. Keeping it tight with flight, and he sweeps. Philip sweeps at this one. There's a man Down there, protecting. In the deep mid wicket. Ghani cutting away at this one for just a single. So happy to take the singles, keeping the strike rotating. Again, that left arm, right arm combination. Oh, and he's down on one knee. And he hits this one to the mid-wicket region, only for a single. Ball would have had a bit of airtime. But falling well short of that fielder in the deep mid-wicket. We want to shout out to our sponsors here this morning. Have Valvoline, manufacturers of all types of lubricants and oils. Manik just has Ghani fishing outside that off stump, trying to cut it away. A man at Gully. His protection at point. Oh, this one is driven straight back for a single. Oh, and he's pulling at this one straight to the fielder. Good sharp fielding here. Let's look at this one again. Hit confidently. It had some air time, but just falling short of that fielder. And good quick work in the long on region there. So things moving along nicely for the Presentation College, San Fernando cricket team. Scoreboard moving along nicely. Manik just 3 balls into his over, his 10th over. Ghani goes down on one knee and he pulls this one fine. There's a man giving chase. And they come back for 2. They get a comfortable 2 off of that delivery. As I mentioned earlier, the outfield is a bit slow. So that'll be to the advantage of the fielding team. Steps back. Pulls this one. Straight down the ground. To the man at long on, who does fine work putting his body on the line to stop that ball. Zion's gonna face the last ball of Manik's over. Oh, and he finds hits it straight up in there. There's a fielder settling on it, and he securely takes the catch. And it's wicket number 2 for the Vishnu Boys Hindu College. Superb catch. And Zion Phillip has to go. New batsman coming to the crease, Brendan Boodoo. That was an excellent catch. Hitting it into the cow corner area, but the breeze would have been against him and would have allowed the fielder enough time to settle, just settle under that ball and take a comfortable catch. So now the score is 169 for 2 after 36 overs.
And interestingly, that catch going on in the same region that the first one did. Out comes Brendan Boodoo, man with quite a bit of experience this year at the club level, playing with the Marching Patriots, having some decent innings with the bat and also getting a chance to showcase his leg spin bowling as well.
So 2 wickets down. Levi Ghani on 75. He is still there, that opening batsman, still in the crease. I'm sure he's eyeing that 100. Still 14 overs remaining. He has done an excellent job so far. And he will now be facing up against the right arm leggy Savi Rambaran, who is going to continue from the southern end. Projected score now 235 as we delve into the 37th over of this inning. And he hits this one straight into the hands of the man in the short cover position. Back-to-back wickets here. Back-to-back wickets here. And the energies among the Vishnu Boys Hindu College players it's overflowing. Let's look at that again. Just giving that ball that flight, asking him to drive, driving it straight to the man, just moving a little bit to his left and taking a beautiful catch in the short cover position. Good work by the Vishnu Boys Hindu College team here at the Union Hall recreational ground. First wicket for Savi Rambaran, just 20 runs, and he's now into his 6th over. First ball wicket. Let's see what he could manufacture again in the 6th over of his spell. So 2 new batsmen at the crease. It's Kill Thomas, the left-handed Kill Thomas, who's going to be facing up against Xavier Rambaran. And another fresh batsman in the other end, Brendan Boodoo. Very defensive, very watchful opening approach by Thomas. They won't want to be losing any more wickets, at least not right now.
Right. Take one, take one, take one. There are no sweet drinking thing, man. You getting two. Even your daughter might share. So you wouldn't eat it, as for your daughter. You send your daughter to see your uncles and after she.
No runs as yet from this over from Xavier. Just working this one to the point region. Getting off the mark is Thomas, which will bring Boodoo on the strike. Boodoo, another right-hander. So again, another left arm, right arm combination. Wicket. And just 1 run in his 6th over. 21 runs and 1 wicket in that spell of Rambaran. 170 for 3 after 37 overs. Right here at Presentation College, San Fernando's home ground in Union Hall.
So definitely some good work by Vishnu Boys there, getting the 2 set batsmen, 2 new batsmen at the crease. Kihil Thomas and Brendan Boodoo.
Well, Vishnu Boys would have indeed gotten their momentum going after those few overs. And Jumadeen is back on strike. Jumadeen, who has bowled 6 overs for just 15 runs. An excellent economy rate for Jumadeen. Hasn't gotten any wickets thus far, so I'm sure he's eyeing a couple wickets now in this spell.
Yeah, that's the one commendable thing there with Jumadeen. No wickets, but bowling since early on in the power play, at least with the economical nature of his.
I'm sure you would remember, Dylan, that Jumadeen would have also been one of the opening bowlers, bowling the 2nd over of this game. Had good running this time, picking up 2. Just swapping fielders in that position there.
Of course, he's shown that good control from both ends of the ground.
Let's see that one by Jumadeen again. Jumadeen just bowling that one a bit quicker on the wicket, forcing the batsman to play, but the batsman stepping back on this occasion and almost pulling it onto his wicket. So they have to be very watchful against Jumadeen.
That's exactly what you want from the bowlers, just creating that uncertainty.
Brendan Boodoo, not yet off the strike.
Budu second on the run scorers list for the entire season.
Oh, and he hits this one straight back to the bowler, but putting it down, Jumadeen. He had a chance here to make a breakthrough and to get his first wicket. A hard catch in the end, very low to his left. Good attempt. So Dylan, throughout the innings we have seen quite a bit of opportunities being put down. So as I said earlier, I'm sure that the coaches will have a look at that and tighten up on his catching drills with his team.
Definitely some work to be done in the catching. Looks like the end of the 38th over. 174 for 3. Now, as I said, Brendan Budu second on the run scorers list. Can you have a guess what his average is?
I don't even want to make an attempt.
103. 309 runs.
But then we definitely have some action to look forward to from Brendan Budu here. Probably just waiting to settle himself before he takes a go at it. Not much overs remaining, just 12. Again, that ball flighted up and well played. And it's a boundary. First boundary for Thomas. Thomas just sweeping at that one. And guiding it back off square.
Oh, Budu actually.
Oh, it's actually Budu. Well, Budu has decided to put his foot on the gas and capitalize on any strays that is sent his way. Another full one. Well flighted, but Budu very watchful and just defends it, pushes it onto the offside. That run rate just over 4.5. Budu just settling himself.
Mind you, Budu also has 7 wickets.
Another astounding all-rounder. As we were speaking earlier about Phillips. That last shot of Budu, you would have seen a bit more finesse, just waiting on that ball and guiding it fine to the third man area. Rotating that strike and bringing Thomas back in. Oh, Thomas hits this one into the air, but just wide of that fielder. Had quite a bit of air time.
Still a good effort from the fielder to prevent that from going for any runs.
Yes, and every run saved, Dylan, puts back pressure onto that batting team. Thomas hitting this one straight up into the air, straight back, but falls in no man's land.
Landed in between the two deep fielders straight.
$11 remaining. Total now 180 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now we're going to have another change in bowling. Going to bring back some pace from this end. As the left-handed Rambaran. It's actually Ishant who's going to be starting another one of his spells from this northern end. Ishant with a very strong offside set feel.
Yeah, understandably, given that he's generally taking it away from the left-hander.
Oh, ball keeping a bit low. Just skidding on to the keeper.
Give him some encouragement right away. I think there's a good time in the game for him to enter the attack.
Yes, only two fielders on the leg side area. There's one at short mid wicket and one at long on.
We're looking to definitely have a few change-ups in there. Generally take it away from the left-hander. Those change-ups, hopefully you could find one of those fielders maybe in the deep if they miscue a shot. We could see what sort of plan he has set out to Budu, the right-hander.
Buru is calling for a change of bat. Maybe just need that extra weight to put that drive behind that ball. Give it just a couple more legs to conquer that slow outfield.
Give himself 7 deliveries with the lighter bat. Get a feel of things, and now opting for the big guns. Well, guided that wonderfully there into the backward point region.
That was a mesmerizing shot. Just opening the face of the bat and finding that gap. And we could see immediately the effects with that change of bat, Dylan.
Well, that's why he wanted that bat out there.
You could hear that beautiful sound of that ball coming off that bat.
And they rushed through for 2 runs. Not the best work in the field there to return it as quickly as they could have.
One more ball remaining in this over from Ishan Rupnarain.
He's opted to do with the leg side fielders. Have 3 fielders there, all in front of square. Right-handed Budu, who will keep strike for the 41st over. So we're now heading into that last 10 over phase. 188 for 3.
40 overs complete. 10 to go to finish this first half of the game. Presentation College San Fernando versus Vishnu Boys, Hindu College.
So we're at a nice stage of this game here. 3 wickets down, 188 runs on the board for Presentation College. They were looking like they were going to run away with it. but we've seen a decent comeback here from Vishnu Boys.
Well, I'm sure Presentation College would be looking to ramp up the pace a little bit now, seeing that there's only 10 overs remaining. And they have two quite competent batsmen in the crease who can execute that. The likes of Kill Thomas and Brendan Boodoo. And Boodoo launches this one high into the leg side, and with the wind, it crosses the boundary line for 6 runs.
Magnificent here from Kill Thomas, going with the turn and with the wind as well. The wind has heard me.
But it has also changed direction a bit, Dylan. That you can feel that wind now coming from the south. Wide ball. But the batsman intentions clear as he was slashing at that one. Missing.
Yeah, it's still in a decent state. Presentation College can look to accelerate.
And again, short, and he's pulling at this one. It's a bigger 6 than the last. And the fielders have to make their way up the hill to recover this one.
It's an uphill battle for the fielders. He likes that shot option. It brings up the 200 as well for Presentation College. San Fernando, 202 for 3. Air again, in the air as well, and 6 more. Fielder there just thought he was in with a chance. He was circling under it.
Yes, the wind just helping it over that boundary line there. And Thomas is on fire. 3 sixes so far in this over.
Certainly bringing the fire, bringing the fuel. Valvoline.
Yes, Valvoline. All those wide arrays of lubricants. Must have lubricated this batting side as they are moving on so smoothly here, Dylan. All pistons firing. One more ball. Boodoo to face.
Well, he says to Kiel Thomas, you keep that strike. Keep going.
Most expensive over so far. 21 coming off that over. And now the scores are 209. For the loss of 3 wickets after 41 overs, 9 remaining for Vishnu Boys Hindu College. Well, the day is moving along nicely, Dylan. The weather is holding up pretty well. Place is very cool. That breeze fluctuating quite a bit today. That is the only thing that's not stable today, the breeze. Breeze definitely playing some games with us here, down at the Union Hall ground, in the Southlands. I wonder what the rest of the country is experiencing.
You know, I could certainly inform what the rest of the country is experiencing as far as the scores in the other matches. Have those for you at the end of this over.
And Another change in the bowling again.
Turn and bounce right away. Let's see how Cahill Thomas fares to this against the spin.
It looks like Jumadine is back in the attack. Going through and around the wicket, and he hits it. This one goes high up. There's a man at long on. And it goes over the rope for 6 runs.
Well, he hits it straight at the Vishnu Boys tent.
Well, I hope that everybody in the tent is okay there. I saw a ball beaming towards one of the spectators.
None of them went to take the catch. It wouldn't have counted.
Everyone seems to be okay, thankfully.
Christian Lal was thinking he had a chance there at long off. Took a jump, but cleared him by far. And that's good adjustment by Cahill Thomas. Instead of going across the line with the spin into him with the leg spinner, this time just looking to hit it straight. And through the offside, going with the turn again. And they'll get 2 easy runs.
Sensible cricket here, just rotating that strike. Happy to take that single. Keep that scoreboard ticking. Jumadine yet to get a wicket. But a good display of bowling here today from Jumadine. 2 more balls in his over. This one is hit straight back. Man at long off. Restricts it to just a single.
50 partnership up between these two in very quick time. End of the over, end of the 42nd over. 219 for 3 at the Presentation College San Fernando home ground, and in Presentation College Chaguanas. They are currently 196 for 6 after 44 overs. Their top scorer being Zachariah Mohammed with 47, just missing out on that 50. Jaden Joseph with 45 as well. 2 for 37 for Kemwell Yard and 2 for 24 for Indar Rampasad, playing for the Royal College team. Hillview College and St. Mary's College also playing at the St. Mary's College ground. Hillview have been bowled out for 104 all out. Joseph Mendoza top scorer with 33. Down to long off for 1.
Ishan Rupnarayan is now going to take his attack from the northern end.
To continue on this here, St. Mary's College, Tristan Toya for them took 5 for 22. Brilliant spell from him, and they're already giving chase to that 105 target at 23 for 1 after 5 overs, St. Mary's College.
This one driven the man at long on. They're going to come back for a second, and they get it comfortably.
Match between Shiva Boys and Naprima College. Shiva Boys 164 for 6. Top scorer Cristiano Bihari with 34. He's still at the crease. And 2 for 27, 2 for 24 for Nathan Ramdial and Justin Ramnares respectively for Naprima College.
Oh, this one beautifully guided to the
Wow.
third man region. No protection there. And it's 4 runs for Kill Thomas, bringing him up to 40 after 23 balls. Let's look at that again.
You see his wonderful range into the leg side, then a lofted cover, a lofted straight shot, and then this time showing off his finesse. He's exactly the type of player he is. One of his main roles in this team is that aggression to help finish off the innings.
Again, played into that third man area, but there's no protection there. Moves to 41. In just 25 balls, just 9 more needed for his half century. What an aggressive knock by Kill Thomas.
Strike rate of 90 throughout the season for him.
So definitely in his natural style. Oh, and Buru hits this one straight back. It goes straight up in the air. The fielder settles and takes the catch. And it's another one down. It's a 4th wicket. Buru going for just 16 runs after 14 deliveries. Ishan Rupnarayan takes his first wicket in his 5th over.
He opted to go straight, but couldn't quite get enough distance on it. That long off fielder was able to gather the area well.
Maybe he would just misjudge the pace of that delivery on that occasion there, Dylan. After hitting straight up in the air, the ball may have just held back in the turf a little.
And of course with that wind now coming from the south would have been pushing it back in.
That's right.
And that might be one of the reasons that Ishan Rupnarayan switched across to that end.
Most definitely, and he would have capitalized on that factor, and it would have rewarded him well in this over. Excellent decision making, excellent strategy, excellent thinking on the part of the Vishnu Boys into college on this occasion, making another breakthrough and harvesting their 4th wicket for their innings. The score is now 227 for 4, with 1 more ball to go for the completion of Rupnarayan's over.
Of course the main threat, Kill Thomas, still at the crease. Ethan Ramcharan, the wicket keeper for Presentation College, San Fernando, now joins him.
Batsmen haven't crossed, so Ethan will be facing this last delivery from Rupnarayan.
Ramcharan, another heavy scorer throughout the season, 121 runs. He's played 4 matches, has batted in 4 matches rather than 5.
No run, 8 runs and a wicket off that last over by Rupnarayan. A successful over for him. The score is now 227 for 4 after 43 overs, 7 remaining in this first half.
Here's the Vishnu Boys tent, support staff and a few of the remainder of the squad.
Jumadeen is going to continue. He has 2 more remaining in his spell. They will look to maximize the use of Jumadeen.
Been exceptional, none for 29 from his 8 overs.
Excellent economy rate. He will just be looking to pick up a wicket now to put the icing on the cake for his spells.
Was at this stage now 5 fielders in the deep.
Just missing his length a little bit, dragging this one a bit, allowing for the batsman to pull it. Just for a single though, rotating the strike.
That's Cahill Thomas. He might take that one in play place of the 6.
That was his go-to shot. So he definitely had all intentions of putting that one over the ropes, but it would have struck him high on the bat on that occasion. And the new batsman drives through the cover region and he gets off the mark comfortably with a single. He's off the mark, carrying the score up to 228.
Cahill Thomas, left-hander, has his fielders in the deep at long off, long on. Cow corner, deep backward square and deep extra cover.
Oh, and I think that Jumadine is intentionally dragging that ball down short to Thomas. He's inviting him to pull with that protection in the deep. Again, he pulls at this one, but comfortably clears the boundary at cow corner for 6, taking his score up to 48, just too short of his half century now.
Yeah, I can't fault the tactic, trying to see if he can make a mistake off of one of his strengths.
Maybe Jumadine just has to wait on that extra wind, giving this one more flight. He's pushing this one to the extra cover region, taking a single, giving Ramcharan a bit of the play now. Ramcharan has only faced 2 deliveries so far. Oh, and Ramcharan drives it straight to the man in middle, and he secures the catch. Excellent catch in the mid-off region. Brings another wicket
In that region.
in that region. 5 wickets down now. Oh yes, that ball hitting him a bit higher on the butt that he would have liked it to. And hitting it straight into the hands of that fielder there at mid-off.
Shan Ramtahal now making his way out there.
And Dylan Jumadine gets his first wicket. Finally, Jumadine gets a wicket on his card for the day. He will be most contented with that after keeping such a tight economy rate throughout his inning thus far.
Yet Cahill Thomas is still out there.
Thomas is just 1 shy of his half century.
Wondering now if he could end up with the top score the way that he's going.
But Thomas is ushering in the new batsman, Shan Ramtahal. I'm sure he will have a couple words of advice for him with regards to how the pitch is playing, what to expect. Because he has already seen off 28 deliveries and a successful one at that for him. Defended for no run. Remember, just 1 more for his 50. One, he hits it straight back to the bowler, but it goes zipping past the bowler.
That is the 50 for Cahill Thomas. 50 off of just 35 sixes.
Very
Look
good
at
strike rate.
what happened here. Just tried to grab at it, but it was always going away from him. That's much more difficult as a pacer than a spinner to try to take that.
Definitely, that ball would have been coming back at him with some heat. Oh, and Ramtahal has a swing at this one. And it races away to the boundary for 4 runs. He gets off the mark with a boundary. 4 runs to Ramtahal after his first ball.
Quite full on that occasion. It's an easy execution of that shot given the length of that delivery. What a way to get off the mark. Tries to go big again, but ball doesn't go all that far.
Yes, the ball just sticking in his pad on that occasion. This one just within the guidelines for the umpire, not being given wide. Could have seen that it would have just passed over the bats of the batsman. Pushing it wide again, asking him for him to drive. He drives it straight up into the air, and he takes the catch comfortably down there at the long off position. Another wicket falls. 6 wickets down now, 241. Let's have a look at that again. Putting it wide, asking him for him to drive at it, and driving straight up into the air at that long off region, and comfortably caught by the fielder. The fall of another wicket. 6 down now.
Well, Kale Thomas stranded at the other end at this stage, wickets falling. So it is working in the advantage for Vishnu Boys at this stage. At least being able to keep it relatively quiet, but wickets falling.
Eden Owen, the new batsman, now walking to the crease. He will be off strike. Thomas now successfully making his 50. He will be looking to ramp it up definitely to capitalize off these last 5 overs.
Pushing toward about the 270, 280.
And we have Richards now into the bowling attack.
Bit of a misfield there in the deep, allows a comfortable return for 2. That's that guy out there, off spinner.
And I'm sure you will recollect just a few overs ago, Tariq Richards doing some marvelous work, some excellent catching down in the deep. This one, Thomas drives into the deep cover region and he gets a boundary. Already 6 runs off this over, and just 2 balls completed. Good batting by Thomas. His intentions are quite clear this evening, this afternoon here. Oh, this one keeping low.
Well, this Tariq Richards' first over, bowling that in the last 5. Can he spring a surprise? Good work there, the infield. Brings Gwen on strike now for the first time.
Well, again, you'd have to congratulate Tariq for that awesome work he would have done, covering quite a bit of ground in such a short space of time, taking some magnificent catches in the deep. Very, very athletic player. I'm sure you'd agree with me, Dylan.
Oh, yes, well, he set the standard with taking the first catch.
This one wide, the batsman swinging at it, beating the keeper. They come back for 2, running hard. And they will settle for 2.
Wide signal as well.
2 wides. That'll be 3 runs off that delivery.
10 off the over. 250 up. It goes behind again.
Two comfortable runs. Buys signaled by the umpire. No but this time.
Well, we've seen wides, we've seen buys. We're going to see some leg buys now.
Trying to pull at it, Owen, but doesn't connect with it. Still not getting off the mark. That will complete Tariq's over. 46 gone, 4 remaining. 253 for the loss of 6 wickets. Current run rate 5.5 and over. Projected score now 275.
Well, a smack in the middle of when I said 270, 280.
Good call, Dylan. Good call.
So Gail Thomas back on strike, looking to push it further than that.
Any more sharp predictions for our audience today, Dylan?
Well, you could ask me some questions. I try to give the predictions.
And he hits this one high up in the air. Goes over the head of the fielder for a boundary. I've seen a bit of a grimace from a couple of the tents as the fielder couldn't have find his footing to settle well under that delivery.
And that was double trouble as well, because not only was he unable to take the catch, but it still went for 4 in the end.
Yes, it did.
And it's a brilliant spell here by Ishan Rupnarayan. 2 for 35 coming back. His first 3 overs I think went none for 11. Now he's come back here in an important period, taking up 2 wickets to just try and stunt the momentum.
Yes, a good economy rate, just under 6 and over. Picking up a wide on this occasion.
He seems like the type of character who would relish bowling at this stage too. With his angle, change-ups.
Oh,
Not an express bowler, you would say.
pulling this one down, but there's protection down in that long on position. Just taking a single. And you know, we have been mentioning the word predictions, if you would have had any predictions earlier. But on that note of predictions and astronomy, are you aware that tonight there's a lunar eclipse? Good running for 2.
What time should we expect this lunar eclipse?
We will disclose that information to our listening and viewing audience very shortly.
I did look out last night. The full moon was shining bright.
Brilliant indeed, lighting up the night sky. And talking about brilliant, this one is brilliantly driven straight back for a boundary. Excellent shot by Aidan Owen, bringing him up now to 6 after just 4 balls.
Yeah, straight over the bowler's head and not too high, just looking to guide it in that gap.
Running hard, coming back for the second. good running between the wickets. 14 runs coming from that over of Ishan Rupnarain. Expensive over. Taking the score up to 267 for 6 after 47 overs. 3 more to go.
Just to inform us about that time now. You look at the way that Presidential College San Fernando has been batting, and you really do come to understand why it is there at the top of the table, and they're well clear of everyone else too. 93 points before this match. Next best Presidential College Chaguanas with 77. Huge net run rate advantage for Presidential College San Fernando, 2.85. Next best 1.41. Well ahead of the pack.
Well, with those excellent batting statistics, we have to give a bit of credit to Vishnu Boys in the college here for penetrating that attacking lineup and taking 6 wickets here this day at Union Hall.
Bit of bounce. Slow bounce.
Talking about wickets, Christian Lal is bowling his 5th. He would have conceded 28 from his overs thus far, and he's yet to pick up a wicket. That sounded excellent off the bat, but finding the feeler, just getting a single off of that one. I don't think we have stump mics in position today, but that sounded excellent off that bat.
Well, apparently the lunar eclipse has already passed us. The time that it reached its full eclipsing would have been around 7, 8 this morning, so we wouldn't have been able to see it in this region.
This one driven straight back with some power. Fielder coming and doing some excellent work from the long off position, restricting the batsman to just a single. Awesome work by the number 9 Daniel in the field. Oh, and he hits this one, hits it high, straight back, and number 23 Matty settles on it and takes a beautiful catch, bringing the score now 271 for the loss of 7 wickets. Christian Lal picking up his 1st wicket in his 5th over. And Vishnu Boys into college just pulling back on the reins here in these final 5 overs of the game.
So that's Matthias Ramdullah there taking that catch. And certainly a very effective catch taken Cahill Thomas. It's still 2 overs to go. Could be integral when it comes to the score being set, but this man being sent out here, Kiefer Gisiawan, is another hard-hitting batsman.
Well, they have some power even in their tail end. So we still have much to look forward to.
Actually a bit surprised that he's coming at 9.
This ball keeping very, very low. Some invariable bounce on that end. Over comes to a close, 48 complete, 2 more to go. The score is 271 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Next one is she.
That run rate going up to 5.65. Looks like they will go well over that projected score previously. It has now moved up to 283. Oh, he's hitting this one straight back with some power, but there's protection in the deep and it beats the 2 fielders in the deep. Another boundary. First ball of this over.
It's happened quite a few times where they've just gone for the straight boundary and able to bisect those 2 fielders in the deep. They're there for protection, but not quite providing that protection.
I'm wondering if the outfield in that area is just a bit quicker and sloping down.
It definitely looks like it's sloping down in that area.
You would have also seen a couple balls bounce away from fielders in that area. So the ground may have some cracks, and there may be some invariable bounce beating fielders down at that area. This one pull past the fielder, gives chase, doing excellent work to prevent the boundary. Good work out there in the deep.
Looks like Richards out there as well.
It is Richards. That body language by Richards can't hide. Very, very, very athletic, high energy player. Oh, and he has pulled this one onto his stumps. Owen has to go now for 16. Would have kept a bit low. Let's have a look at that again.
I must say, first glance, I didn't realize that went onto the stumps.
Yes, the bails were just lying all over. Very, very soft dismissal there.
Yeah, understandable at this stage. Coming up to the last over after this, it's just swinging at everything.
I must say though, Dylan, these bails must be quite some heavy bails, I must say. Seeing the kind of winds we would have had earlier on, we haven't yet seen bails being blown off.
Yeah, and I've seen that in internationals already. I've also seen in internationals where the ball goes past the bail and it doesn't come off.
Must have some lead in these bails, presumably. "49th over being bowled, 3 more remaining." Ishant has now taken 3 wickets. Excellent bowling by the young man.
Maybe those bails might have been specially constructed by Eid Unlimited.
Quite possibly so. It looks like there's a change in the ball. Must have maybe contracted some damage, a little extra wear and tear. Three more deliveries remaining. New batsman in is Jonathan Jiboud. Keith on the other end. Neither batsman off the mark as yet. Jiboud is taking his mark from the umpire. Just getting themselves settled to see what runs they could milk off of these remaining deliveries in this over and last over to come. Oh, he's playing at this one, striking him on the pad. He's looking to get it away early. Pushing this one nicely.
He set off for that run instantly. It's right throughout the day they've had to readjust the field for the left and right handers.
This one played fine, running down to the boundary, would just be stopped by the fielder, restricting them to just a couple. Good work by the young Manik.
One over to go, and they're already up to 280. Christian Lal to bowl the last over. Operating from the northern end.
Christian Lalu has had a good economy rate in his spell so far, just about 6 and over. Keeping a tight line. One leg by signal by the umpire. Also getting a wicket in his spell. Good work by Christian Lal here.
Going up to go round the wicket to Kiefer.
Oh, he tries at this one straight to the fielder, but still manages to get that single. Rotating that strike again. Just 3 balls remaining now. Cramping him for space. Good delivery by Lal.
Yeah, at this stage he's just looking to ensure there's no boundaries in the over, Lal. So far he's done a good job of that.
Beautiful cover drive by Djiboud. Just a single off it though. There's protection on that offside field. Last ball for the inning. What would Lal do here? What would Djiboud do here? Good work by the fielder, preventing the boundary down there in the extra cover region.
Yeah, brilliant to see that last ball of the innings. They'll finish their 50 overs presentation. College San Fernando with 286 for 8. Top scorer there, Levi Ghani with 75. Ably supported by Riyad Mohammed and Kale Thomas in this mammoth total. One wonderful total there for Presentation College San Fernando. They back themselves to defend it on their home ground, and it'll be a magnificent chase if Vishnu Boys are to chase it down. So we'll break for lunch and be back in about a half hour.
here at Union Hall ground, where Presentation College San Fernando squares up against the Vishnu Boys Hindu College. Presentation College put 287 runs on the board, and now Vishnu Boys Hindu College is off to a positive start. Already picking a single of the first ball. Savir Rambaran and Israel Gonzalez on strike. Zion Ghana Phillip to bowl the opening over for Presentation College.
Slip in place for Philip.
There's two men in the deep, one in the long on, one in the deep mid-wicket area. Strong offside field packed here for the right-handed Rambaran. Zion keeping that line very tight. Bowling wicket to wicket.
Has to be very tight with his line, no protection behind square on either side.
Oh, he flies this one and beats the batsman, going straight through to the keeper. Let's have a look at that one again. He actually left it alone.
It's a bit straighter. Just like that, gets through his overs very quickly. One without loss after one.
Good start, good positive start from Presentation College San Fernando. Just one run off that over, keeping it very tight. That line, stiff line by Zion. Bowling wicket to wicket. And it's quite a bit of cloud cover here this afternoon at Union Hall. That breeze still continuing across the ground from a northeasterly direction.
I mean, to be fair, I could take every day being just like this.
I would support you on that decision, Dylan. Excellent conditions here. Very comfortable play for the men out at the middle of the field.
Eden Owen taking up the attack from the southern end. He's gonna have, looks like 2 slips.
Man just coming over to fine leg.
That fine leg man, the only man outside the circle.
Immediately getting some good pace, getting that ball to move away from the left-hander, beating the edge. Good start, good start. You can see Gonzalez walking up to that ball, trying to close the space.
Tell Gonzalez looks as if he wants to go at it. And go at it he will not. Pinned on the crease. This time not opting to come forward. Been interesting to see where that would have pitched.
It may have pitched on leg and middle and just moved away from him.
It's usually quite difficult to get those decisions going in your favor from that angle.
Well, with the right arm bowler coming over the stumps, it would have kept the line a bit straighter and not allowed it for it to just deviate down to the leg. So if he would have pitched it on middle and maybe leg, you could see he would have gotten that away movement from the left-hander. That one kept a little bit low and skidded on and just beaten him.
There's that same effective variable bounce we were seeing in effect earlier.
But also, you could see that Owen is getting that ball to cut away from that left-hander very early on.
It is usually his method of operation, tends to take it away from the left-hander, naturally from that angle that he utilizes.
Seeing the amount of movement he's getting, Dylan, maybe 2 slips and even a gully they could bring into play at this moment.
Again pinned, this time bouncing a bit more.
I think he would have gotten some bat on that. Let's look at it again.
It's Ishant Rupnarayan, new man.
Yeah, this one would have been going over the stumps. No third man, no gully.
Oh, wow.
Getting some pace, beating the outside edge of the batsman. This one keeping a little lower.
Well, this is exactly the sort of response that Presentation College would have wanted to see right away. They have the runs on the board. They can't afford to put in that gully.
Bringing this one back a little bit and pounding it into the pitch. Trying to manufacture that bounce, but still some places not responding as well as others.
Eden Owen for the season, 9 wickets from 5 matches, averaging 16.2, economy rate 3.95. His most recent spell against Hillview College, picking up 2 for 24.
Complete Owen's first over. A wicket maiden for him. Excellent start by the young man.
It was a brilliant first over there from Eden Owen, supporting Zion Phillip from the opposite end quite nicely. And the score remains 1 for 1, a wicket maiden. Israel Gonzalez, who has already been dismissed, another heavy run scorer throughout the season.
Sabi Rambaran brings the bat just down in time. The ball sneaking away, square, leg side, and he manages to hustle away for that single, which will now bring Ishan Rupnarayan back on strike. Yet to get off the mark. He'll be facing up against Zion Phillips.
Continue to look at the leaderboard. Israel Gonzalez would have actually been their top run scorer for this season with 176 at an average of 59, and their second highest run scorer being Ishant Rupnarayan, who's on strike right now. Rupnarayan with 86 runs at 29.
Oh, and he's bowled him.
Oh, wow. Never let anyone tell you that the left arm spinner to the left-hander is a bad matchup. Right
Ball
on target.
actually moving away from the left-hander and clipping that bail. Clipping that bail off.
Look, hitting top of off stump, whether you're a spinner or pacer. Provides rich rewards.
That batsman would have gone without scoring. Bringing the score now to 2 runs for 2 wickets.
And that's it, 2 highest run scorers of the season. Someone else has to step up here.
Christian Lal is a new batsman in the crease. Christian Lal, right-handed batsman.
So still those 2 men out in the deep at long on and forward of square. Coming in at him and
And he's
third
given
wicket.
back-to-back wickets here for Zion Phillips. This ball nipping back into the right-hander, striking him in front of the stumps. And the umpire says yes. It's going to be a long walk back for Christian Lal, who goes without scoring. His first delivery he would have faced up against. That ball pitching outside the off, striking him plumb in front of the wicket. And he was just probably questioning the umpire for height.
First ball as to head back. Very long walk back, as you see. The walk towards the crease and back from the crease, probably accounting for more time than he was at the crease.
Tariq Richards, that Superman out in the field we would have seen earlier.
Let's see if we could translate some of that into his batting.
After looking at that replay, Dylan, I think he would have gotten an inside edge, pulling it onto the pads.
Definitely has an inside edge there.
That was a hard call from the umpires on that occasion. You could see that inside edge clear from the replay. And he did look towards the umpire and question him.
Looking even closer now. Just there.
Yes, there was a clear inside edge, dragging it
Thick
onto the
inside
pads.
edge at that.
Very unfortunate for the young man. But in this game, there are no appeals. There are no reviews.
Well, there are appeals in every form.
There are no reviews. I had to correct myself immediately there. This one just going down the leg.
Did he get bat on it?
Umpire signals leg buys.
Well, it's interesting you actually say about those appeals. It's only recently I learned that you actually have to appeal to get the wicket.
Yeah, because if you are trapped plumb LBW and nobody appeals, the umpire can't give it. So the appeal is very important. But after the last incident we would have just seen, maybe reviews are equally important. Very unfortunate, but the umpire's decision is final. And Aidan Owen Comes back from the sudden attack with his pace.
Same field for Eden Owen. Wicket maiden to begin his spell.
Owen getting a little bounce off of the turf here. Getting that ball to rise onto the hips of Richards. What a score! 3 for 3 after 3. Right down move, and he drives through the covers, dissecting the fielders and getting a boundary over that ball by Owen. Excellent shot by Richards, showing some classy form here out in the center.
Yeah, it was going across him. Looked to utilize it with the angle that was provided to him. Playing it through the offside, guiding it down to that extra cover boundary. Tighter line that time, bit more bounce as well. Keeping Richards honest on that occasion.
That one well left alone.
So the deep fine leg now brought into the third man position.
That third man also almost looks like he's directly behind the keeper from where we are sitting.
Very fine.
Very, very fine.
It's almost a fly slip.
So it's a first slip, a gully, a deep third man. Oh! This one is catching him high on the bat. Goes up in the air, but it falls just short. So generating some pace and some bounce here is Owen.
That's exactly what he was trying to execute with that plan there, moving those fielders towards the offside.
Luckily for Richards, we had soft hands on that occasion, preventing that ball from skying high up into the air.
That's fiery stuff. You always like to see that aggressive bowling. Richards still there to continue his story.
Another good over, just 4 from it on that occasion. Phillips back on the attack from the southern end.
7 for 3 the score. And it's Rambaran back on strike.
Phillips bowling that one spot on the wicket. Tight line. And maybe a bit fuller as well. Pulling this one back a little bit, allowing for the batsman just to guide it onto the leg side and get a single to rotate that strike.
Wasn't too much turn from that delivery, so it was easy for the batsman to just clip that into the leg side. The fielders are a bit more pushed back.
Phillips is going to face off against the left-handed Richards now. Two more balls to the over.
Again, he just gets through that over before you know it.
Tariq drives this one into the cover region, just picking up a single. Turning over that strike, bringing Rambaran back in.
No long on in position this time. It's hit towards that fielder at mid-on and they still run off of it.
Was a good single to finish the over. 3 off it. 9 for 3 after 5. 3 overs completed by Phillips. Only conceded 5 runs off it. And 2 wickets. Just a calm lull across the field. A lovely cloud cover. Almost a romantic atmosphere for cricket here at Union Hall. This is weather that you read about in books. I see.
What kind of books have you been reading?
Owen continues.
Thought he played that quite well on that occasion, but it was straight to the fielder.
So far, they have been picking out the fielders. Oh,
This time he
bounces.
does get it.
He's pounding it into the wicket, but he's not getting the bounce that he's trying to harvest out of it. So, you know, we were talking about that invariable bounce, and he's not getting that bounce. He's losing. That ball is just dying on him.
Well, that could be something that goes for a few runs, but it could also be something that gets the batsman in the end. Something that...
It's true, because if it sticks in the wicket, the batsman will play it up into the air.
What he could maybe try as well is a few cross-seam deliveries.
I agree with you, but on that last occasion, there were no fielders set in that that deep leg side area.
Yes, that's why you understand why Rembrandt was trying to target that region in the first ball as well.
This one dragged back,
Yes,
straight back to mid-off.
This time he lined it a bit wider to ensure that it wasn't played through the leg side.
Well, after realizing he's not getting that bounce he's looking for, he'll have to readjust his line and length. Maybe pick it just outside that off-stump region. Again pounding it in. Getting the bounce this time, but the batsman hits it flat back over the head of the man at mid-off. And they get 4 runs off of that ball.
Man at mid-off was hopping after it, but it cleared him effectively. It's a risky game to be playing these shots though, but given the target has to be as such. Already halfway through the power play, and that run rate required almost double the current one.
This one just glanced off the leg and finally running away to the boundary for 4 runs. 3-4 so far in this over.
That's another area you can't afford to stray. Just those two fielders in the leg side, as we mentioned.
Once he drifts to the leg side or plays it or bowls it too short, he's going to get punished on that leg side area.
There's easy pickings there.
Yes, relieving some of the stress off of the Vishnu Boys Hindu College. Readjusting his line and bringing it back outside that off stump. That will complete the over. 12 off it. And the score is now 22 for 3 after 6 overs. Zion now on his 4th over. As quick as in his usual style. Already on his 3rd delivery. Oh. And Tariq is pulling this one backward of square leg. And this one rushes away to the boundary. 4 runs for Tariq Richards. Handsome looking shot on that occasion. Sweeping.
Nicely playing that shot with the turn. Choosing some good shot options now. The offside, but towards the fielder and an overthrow. Eventually they decide to run.
Very late takeoff by the batsmen to run that overthrow, almost finding themselves in a bit of a sticky situation there. All is well in the end. Zion showing just a bit frustration of his supporting fielders. Just like that, Zion completes yet another over for just 5 runs. The score is now 27 for 3 after 7 overs. Aidan Owen to continue from the southern end. Just one slip this time. Guides that one straight to the fielder. No run conceded there.
Man back into place. Just one slip now.
Oh, this one taking him high on the bat, trying to pull. And it goes just short of that fielder there. Short mid-wicket position. Pounding again and pulling this one square leg. Runs away to the square leg boundaries. 4 runs again for Tariq Richards, taking him up to 15 runs after 15 balls.
Took all the risk out of this one. Made sure it was grounded as he pulled it.
Yes, he would have rolled his wrists with that stroke, keeping that ball down. Smart batting. And that sound as the ball comes off the bat is astounding.
Round the wicket now, Eden Owen.
And he drives this one straight to the fielder in his short cover position. And he has to go. Tariq Richards out on 15 runs.
That change of angle working for him. This time pitched it a bit fuller. Asked him to drive it through the offside and couldn't clear that fielder.
One more delivery for Aiden Owens over. As we look back at this one here, he would have bowled it a little bit fuller, just outside that off stump, asking for Richards to drive. Drove it directly at the fielder. Easy catch in the end. Owen now has 2 wickets, conceding only 20 runs. Still 1 ball to go for him to complete his 4th over. They need 256 in 253 balls, Vishnu Boys into college.
Matthias Ramdullah, the new batsman at the crease. Change of gloves being required here.
Batsman taking a little time here to get on the field.
Yeah, needing to head back to the main dressing room. His gloves weren't at the 10th area.
Let's hope there are no penalties or time wasted here today. Ty has taken quite a long time to get on the field and get himself.
I think if there were any penalties, you would have seen them last week. Ramdular to face his first delivery, the last of this over here, the 8th over. Just lets it go through. 31 for 4.
4 runs on a wicket in that over. Good over by Owen.
There's 2 wickets apiece for the opening bowlers. Severe Ramaran, the only opener who remains as far as batting goes.
Philip is going to continue from the northern end.
On the pads! Looked very close.
May have just been going down the leg side there on that occasion. Giving it good flight. Just troubling the batsman.
We have to take a closer look at what went on there.
Moving away from him.
Just catching the edge of the bat.
Getting some bounce as well on that last delivery.
Again, he's operating with the mid one up in the circle, just the mid wicket in the deep.
Very tight over so far. Moving through it quickly. 2 balls remaining.
You hear the clapping and support after every single delivery in the field. End of the 9th over. Maiden there to Severe Rambaran. 31 for 4, it still is.
Owen is going to continue his attack. His 5th over in this spell. So far with an economy rate of just 5 with 2 wickets. Batsmen happy to settle for just 1.
It's going to be difficult to get the ball out of Owen's hands. We've seen the aggression, we've seen a bit of movement, we've seen the variable bounce from that end. And all that time he's had some Nice piece he's worked up.
This is Owen's 5th over, and you could see that he's just starting to slow up just a tad. He's pulling this one over the man in that circle, and the ball is running, and holding up in that piece of fauna.
Well, as we know, that side of the field does have the slope downward, so definitely held up quite significantly getting down there.
Yes, the grass a little bit big in some areas and would slow down that ball tremendously. And he's driving at this one, and it runs all the way to the cover region for 4 runs. Dissecting the fielders on the offside on this occasion.
Yeah, as you say, is definitely tiring a bit here, Owen. Not working up the same amount of pace and just straying a bit from the perfect line.
Rambaran on that occasion showing good form in his stroke play. Umpire giving this one wide, he'll have to bowl that one over again. So Rambaran selecting his shots really well. That would have been an exquisite drive through the covers to find the gap on that occasion. Just asking Rambaran to have a go at it in the offside area again. Pulling that ball just backward of a length outside the line of that off stump. Rambaran not making any offer. This time he drives again, dissecting the inner circle, but there's a man out there in the deep, just restricting it to a single. Rambaran will take strike, retain his strike in the next over.
40 for 4 after 10.
So Presentation College immediately going through their overs at a faster rate, already completing 10 and picking up 4 wickets in that 10 overs. Keeping down that run rate to just 4 and over.
Well assured with their plan on this ground that they know so well.
Phillips keeping a tight line, wicket to wicket, not giving the batsman any room to free his arms.
That's one of his main focuses. Doesn't allow the batsman to ever free their arms. See right there having to play that defensive shot, almost cramped right in front of him.
Giving this one a bit more flight, just pushing to the mid-on region. There's a fielder there, won't be able to squeeze that run. Good work by the fielder there, the short mid-wicket area, diving, putting his body in the line, can't penetrate the field at the moment. Excellent work. And good backing up behind the stumps.
It's just piling the pressure back onto the batsman.
Something has to give. After 4 dot deliveries, knowing that they need to get a move on. And right now they are restricted to defense. Oh, this one flighted in. And sharp work again by that man at short mid-wicket area. Lovely maiden again, ball.
Is that his second maiden on the trot?
Phillips showing excellent work here.
It was his second maiden on the trot. Just take a look at some of the other fixtures at the Presentation College Shagona's ground. They scored 255 for 8 in their 50 overs. Queen's Royal College they are playing against, chasing that down, currently 40 without loss after 10.4 overs. So a good start from them in that chase.
Going to be a first bowling change here as Jonathan Jibour is going to replace Owen from the southern end.
Also St. Mary's College winning against Hillview College by 5 wickets. Their top scorer of Farish Ramdeen with 45, and Zion Daniel taking 2 for 25 for Hillview College.
First ball a little wide, straight down that leg side. He'll have to reload. That's one.
And of course, in the Shiva Boys versus Naprima College match, Naprima College chasing down 197, currently 57 for 2 with Roberto Badri and Adi Ramsaran at the crease.
Good comeback by Jonathan Jibour there, just adjusting his line, getting that ball just outside the off stump. That's where he wanted to be. As we look at the field that he has set on the offside. Oh, this one missing the edge of the batsman. He has a man out here, deep third man, deep mid wicket. A man at point, a man at short mid wicket. This one he slashes at it and it beats the man at third man, runs away to the boundary for 4. 4 runs for Matthias Ramdular. Just opening the face of the bat, guiding it past that fielder. Angling this one back into him, just working it off his hips and taking a good run, rotating that strike. Hitting that outside edge again. High energies coming off that field from the fielding side in anticipation of that edge. Excitement all around. One more ball remaining in the over. Second wide for the over. Still one ball remaining.
Creating all sorts of chances throughout that over. Jonathan Jaboud. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is his first match of the season. Just checking through the records there. So a brilliant over to start things off.
After 12 overs, it's now 47 for the loss of 4 wickets. They still need 240 runs off 228 balls. And Phillips is going to continue with his spell from the northern end.
Well, it's just Philip, not Phillips. Glenn Phillips might be telling on the mind.
Zion Ghana Phillip.
Now we're already out of that power play phase, and there's still just that one man in the deep. Understandable to see the attacking intent continue.
Yes, they have no intentions of taking that pressure off as yet. You'd want to keep that momentum going, keep the pressure on, keep penetrating that batting lineup.
They're just like that.
And he's bowled all over the place.
Again, that's his second, well, that's the third wicket that Phillips has got attacking the stumps. 2 bowls and a LBW that he's taken so far. Keeping low that time. Going for a big shot, but was a difficult delivery to really get away. That one kept a bit lower. Of course, targeting the stumps, keeping all those forms of dismissal in play. And that's the 5th wicket. Half of the team down now, 47 for 5, as we take the first drinks break here. Ashmir Jumadin about to take strike.
Jumadin, who would have given an astounding performance with the ball earlier on. Very, very tight economy rate with the ball.
He's meeting his match here.
Could still see that wind kicking up in the middle. That gust. And they will go up for anything at this point.
Keeps it on the stumps. And that'll give him enough of a reason to go up often.
Quick return by the fielder. High energies. They are all pumped at this moment on the field. This one coming back on him and they go up for the appeal. The umpire shows no interest.
Definitely sliding down that one. 47 for 5.
Yeah, far. Struck far outside that leg stump. But yes, they will go up for almost anything. There's 5 wickets in hand for Vishnu Boys College. As they still require 240 runs from 222 balls. Their run rate currently is 3.62. Required run rate 6.49. So quite a bit of work to be done by the remaining batsmen here.
Chipboard continuing here. See Cahill Thomas at slip. He's another pace option if they would like. Apologies, he's not at slip there, but he is in the field. He's just there at backward point actually. Fielders out, sweeping at cover, and third man.
Outside of stump, Rambaran just very watchful.
He's gonna have to utilize this opportunity to just try to bat as long as he can, Rambaran.
Oh, beautiful Yorker. That one on the stumps, umpire signaling no ball. Have to reload that one.
Yeah, just getting that Yorker, might have overstrided a bit looking for it. Much excitement about that delivery.
Missing the edge. The batsman. Big gap between bat and ball there.
Certainly making him play at those deliveries, operating in the right line.
That one just tipping on the batsman.
He's really bowled 2 very nice overs so far. None for 8, but certainly causing some discomfort throughout those 2 overs. 48 for 5. Vishnu Boys currently 3rd in the points table, just behind Presentation San Fernando and Presentation Chaguanas. Naprima College in the 4th spot. That's another wicket. Zion Phillip. Tremendous work from him.
Very, very soft dismissal.
I didn't realize initially that he had played that uppishly. I thought he had played it down.
Yes, the ball would have come off the top edge.
That fielder making no mistake. So we saw many mistakes in the field throughout the first innings. But here we're seeing a clinical performance in the field and with the ball.
6 wickets down now.
50 isn't even up as yet.
And it's Jaden Mutu who's going to come into the attack. For the batters. Rambaran still holding strong there in the crease.
He's witnessed a revolving door of partners at the opposite end.
Mutu is going to be facing straight away. Facing the likes of Zion Ghana Phillip. Already a first ball wicket in his over. 4 wickets for him now for just 11 runs, and he is on his 8th over. Bowling wicket to wicket, leaving no room, but the batsman just works this one down the leg.
This Mutu off the mark now.
Solid defense there by Rambaran. One more to go in Zion's 8th over. Djibouti is going to continue the attack from the northern end. Djibouti, who had had a very good opening spell so far, bowling 2 overs, conceding just 8 off it with an economy of just 4 runs and over. Excellent spell. Current run rate dropping to 3.27. 15 overs gone.
This time he's going to get a chance to bowl at Jaden Mutu. Bringing in a second slip now. Nicely glanced into the leg side there. Easy run on offer and 50 up for Vishnu Boys.
So Vishnu Boys in the college, they need to get a partnership going here. And they need to pick up that run rate. Because if they allow for those balls to diminish and the runs to pile on them, it will become very, very difficult. Already losing 6 wickets.
Brilliant delivery on that occasion. Couldn't do much with it. Yorker length.
So a deep hole to climb out of at the moment, Vishnu Boys.
That one skidding through a bit lower.
Rambaran would have seen 50 balls already. But he'll need to have a go at it. Slower ball on this occasion, but just wide of the leg stump. He'll have to bowl that one over. Umpire shows no interest. This one seems to be going down the leg side.
Well, I was pretty interested in that one myself.
From this angle, we won't be able to see the umpire's line of sight.
As if you look here where it made first contact was around the off stump.
But if you look at this right leg of the batsman, you will see that is almost positioned on the leg stump. So definitely going down the leg.
But again, still very threatening bowling from Djibouti.
Yes, keeping that spirit up, keeping that high energy up on the field. Not looking to plateau. Keep that high spirit.
Fine edge lands well short of the slip.
And you could also see, Dylan, that was a slower delivery, so he didn't get to carry after taking that edge. Would have just died on the man at slip. Yes, a slower ball. You could see that release. Getting that extra bounce
You could see he also sort of took the bat away from it as well. Checked his shot.
Good over by Djiboud.
52 for 6 after 16. Required rate just shy of 7.
It's a gettable rate, but the situation that Vishnu Boys Hindu College would have put themselves in is losing these wickets in rapid succession. So now with just 4 wickets in hand, they have quite a task ahead of them. And it would seem as if Philip is looking to complete his spell from this end without any break in transmission.
Yeah, just one more over remaining after this.
Wicket to wicket. And in quick succession. Moving quickly through his overs. That's his style. Not allowing the batsman any time to compute. Can't find that gap.
There's also 10 wickets for the season for him that he's brought up in this match. And his best figures for the season.
Speed at which Philip bowls. Don't even have time to take a replay.
Overall best figures 4 for 24. So if he can continue not to give away any runs, he'll better that as well.
Another maiden. Completing 9 now. Conceding 12. 4 wickets for him. 17 gone. And the score is 52 for the loss of 6 wickets. Presentation College has Vishnu Boys in all sorts of trouble here at the Union Hall Cricket Ground.
You see Aidan Chun substituting onto the field for Cahill Thomas. He's in at the deep third man position. 2 slips in place for the new batsman Mutu. Also a backward point cover. Extra cover mid off, mid on. And a mid wicket. All in the ring apart from the third man.
This one just guided to the man at mid wicket. They run a quick single to get Mutu off the strike. Bring the more set batsman in play, Rambaran. 2 right-handers in the crease. Djiboud has to be very careful with this angle. He's angling into the batsman. But if he misses his line and strays down the leg, it will be quite expensive for him.
One thing to note, when Severe Ramran is back on strike, he takes that second slip out and reinforces the cover region.
Last ball just drifting a bit too wide. Have to bowl that one over. This one on the wicket, Yorker length. Another dot. Hasn't gotten his breakthrough as yet, Jonathan Djiboud.
couldn't stray there and did stray there, and 4 runs to the total. Severe Ram Baran continuing to go along nicely, but couldn't find the support.
Yes, Dylan. So as I was mentioning before, he's just starting to struggle now to keep his line very tightly, because as soon as you stray down that leg side, there's no protection for you. It's just a simple glance from the batsman and he's going to have his runs in that region. And you'd have seen the ball prior to that, trying to correct his line on the off stump. He would have overcompensated and would have manufactured a wide. So just struggling with his line a little bit and bowling this one Yorker length straight at the batsman again.
That's a difficult thing for him because he looks very good on the outside off stump line, has created some challenges, and also when he bowls a Yorker looks quite threatening.
I wonder if the thought would have crossed him at any point to try coming around the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Well fielded by the man at short cover.
It could definitely be worth a shout to come around the wicket. With that angle, might be more difficult to even get the ball into the leg side.
Oh, slow delivery, and it's beating the man at slip. But it runs down. There's protection here at the third man. Could see the slower delivery here. Taking the outside edge of the batsman. The Philippine slip, very late to react. It's passing him and going down to Chun at third man.
It was a difficult one to react to at slip given how full it was. Wouldn't have been expecting it to come that direction. Zion Phillip to bowl his last over here, 4 for 12, his best figures of the season.
Could he pick up a 5-wicket haul? Let's see here today. Keeping that tight line, wicket to wicket. Asking for the batsman to make that mistake. You miss, I hit. He's pulling this one into the mid wicket for single. "13 runs now he would have conceded from his spell. Those record figures still in sight for him. 3 balls to go. This one flighted and defended well.
One more ball remaining in his spell.
Savir taking no chances whatsoever. Just a single off of that last ball.
Brilliant figures, 4 for 13 from his 10 overs. Best figures of the season. Best figures of his profile here in the matches that he's played throughout as well. 59 for 6 after 19.
So Jibu just making some minor adjustments to his feel on the offside. As he's going to commence his 5th over. As that man at point, man at backward point, one in the cover region, one at mid on, mid off. On deep square leg, deep mid wicket. This is actually Brendan Boodoo who's going to take up the attack from the southern end. One slip in play for him. He's turning the ball away from the right-hander. Right arm wrist spin. Bringing some variety into the bowling attack here this evening. He also is moving through his over pretty quickly. Already completed his 4th, 2 remaining. Brendan Boodoo good all around there. Go to the bat. Now we see him with the ball. This one keeping low. Angling into the batsman and the umpire raises his finger. And out struck LBW. 7 wickets down. That was the wicket of Ramaran. See that again? Umpire giving him. That ball definitely kept low. And it's a wicket for Brendan. One more ball for him to complete this over. Score is 59 for 7. New batsman coming into the crease. Daniel Holder. Are we going to queue up that replay for you again? That was the wrong on. Just pitching outside off stump. Cutting back into the batsman and keeping low. Trapping him on the back foot. And the umpire gave him without any hesitation there on that occasion. So good ball by Brendan Boodoo on his first over here.
Captain having his say in the first over that he's brought himself on for. From that southern end. And getting the set man as well. Daniel Holder, new man. Better known for his bowling, but has quite a bit of experience around.
Oh, and he hits this one high straight back. And it goes all the way for 4 runs. Gets off the mark with a confident boundary.
Yeah, he's not going to just stick around. He is going to go for it.
And go for it he has gone. So 4 runs and a wicket after that first over completed by Brendan Boodoo. 20 overs complete. The score is now 63 for the loss of 7 wickets. What do you see the projected score being like for Vishnu Boys into college, Dylan? If they go at this rate, if presentation keeps on the pressure that they are keeping now, do you see them crossing the 100?
That's one target they would try to go after. This stage doesn't seem as if the target is within grasp anymore.
Because we would have had a 50 mark for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, well stopped by the man there at point. Cover, the man at cover.
So Riyad Prasad here. Some right arm off spin.
Good positive
Wickish
start.
off spin as well. But look at that fielding on display. Riyad Prasad. Huge applause there.
Spectacular work by the fielder.
Rocket arm.
Prasad moving through his over pretty quickly as well.
Keeping low.
That would have been very unfortunate had it come back onto the stumps of the batsman. It kept very, very, very low on this occasion.
Batter was trying to feel it, trying to touch it, keeping low himself.
Passing under the edge of the bat. So there are some dead spots on that end. And he finishes with a maiden first over. Still to come. Yeah, there's Ravi Edwards Scenerine and Nikhil Manik for Vishnu Boys into college. Bowler back on strike. Takes a swing at Buru, missing everything on that occasion. Very, very brave. Bravely left alone there.
Budu operating with some more protection. 2 men deep in the leg side, mid wicket and square leg. Also long off and deep cover.
Well, Budu knows that Hola is going to have a go at him once he's given a chance. So he's just flighting it up and inviting him to hit at it. This one quicker. Hola cutting at it, beating his outside edge.
Brendan Budu would know a thing or two about bowling to some powerful left-handers. Plays with Evan Lewis at the Marching Patriots.
Another bowler who's going through his over very, very quickly, I must say, Dylan. Just one more remaining. Oh, beats the batsman once again and gets another maiden. Gets his first maiden.
Also
Brendan
speaking of the Marching Patriots, they will be taking on KFC Clark Road in the 30 over midweek Premiership fixture. So you can view that live on 360 TV as well. And there's also ongoing the secondary schools track and field 2026 Trinidad edition. You have your choice of options as far as what you'd like to view.
Passad is continuing from the northern end. His second over.
No run given away as yet by him.
Very, very tight indeed. Good support from his fielders to keep that pressure on these batsmen.
Yeah, currently to Mutu, who's not quite shown off quite as an aggressive frame of mind as yet.
Oh, he's hitting this one back to Passad. Goes through his hands and almost recovered by Djiboud. Good attempt by Djiboud, good attempt by Passad. Just didn't manage to secure the wicket in the end. Still no run. He's cutting this one straight to the fielder. Well, this is excellent support from the fielders, giving their bowlers all the encouragement that they need, all the support that they need, making sure that that pressure is kept on the batsmen, not allowing for them to rotate strike, not allowing for them to dissect that field, to penetrate. And it's another beautiful maiden over. 2 maidens back to back for Passad.
Brendan Boodoo in between with that wicket and only just 4 runs.
Starting his 3rd over straight away with a wrong on, leaving the left-handed batsman.
He's continuing to get that ball to leave him.
When he hits this one, goes straight up in the air. A lot of ground for the fielder to cover in the deep position there, but it finds its way to the boundary, and he concedes he makes his 2nd boundary, bringing his score up to 8 runs.
Exactly the right shot option for Daniel Holder here. Ball leaving him. Boodoo looking to get that ball to leave him, so this time opting to go through the offside. And a quick single now as well. Knows that the fielders are spread a bit more with his attacking mindset, so he's able to take advantage of those singles.
They're putting the pressure back onto Boodoo. Score moves up to 68 for 7. Oh, this one beating the outside edge of the bat.
He'll certainly be backing himself now against the right-hander, Boodoo. Brought up the field.
That's the end of the 24th. 68 for 7.
We had Basad continuing from the northern end. Now getting a chance to bowl to Daniel Holder, taking the ball away from him.
And
Goes
Hola
straight.
hitting this one straight back to the man at long off. Passad conceiving his first run for his spell. Now in his third. Hola moves on to 10.
Slip and leg slipping operation.
Striking him on the pad. Just asking the umpire.
There's a lot of tune on that delivery.
And he takes a swing at it over the man at mid-on and runs away to the boundary. 4 runs to Mutu, bringing him up to 8.
Bit Fuller playing it with the turn. Looking for that gap just to the right of that mid-on fielder. And 4 runs.
And he volleys this one straight to the man at mid-wicket. And he takes an astounding catch. And that will be the end of Mutu's knock here for just 8 runs.
A brilliant catch there. There wasn't all that much power on that ball. Had to get low to take it.
Yes, that ball was dying on the fielder.
Bat just sort of turning in his hand as he tried to play that shot a bit squarer. And that being his undoing in the end.
New batsman comes to the crease. Ravi Edwards. Passad with 2 balls remaining in his spell. Ravi takes a swing at it, goes straight up in the air. That slip settles and takes a comfortable catch. Ravi goes for a duck. Looking to play that into the leg side, taking a top edge off the bat and going straight up.
Yeah, he saw it was a bit short on that occasion. Wanted to punish that drop of length, but just didn't quite execute the shot as he would have liked.
It's back-to-back wickets here for Riyad Passad. New batsman, Nikhil Manik. Manik, who has done a splendid job for Vishnu Boys Hindu College with the ball. He's now given the task to finish up with the bat. Vishnu Boys Hindu College, 73 runs for 9 wickets down. And it's Manik now to face up against the last ball of the 25th over. Manik, little guy, left-handed batsman. And well played off to see that over come to a close. 73 for 9 after 25. Vishnu Boys with 1 wicket in hand. Cool breezy afternoon down here at the Union Hall Cricket Ground. Has been lovely weather ever since this morning. Brendan Buru. This one flighted. Picked up on the full. Straight down, backward of square leg. Take a look at that. It was actually a reverse. I don't know how to brand that shot exactly, Dylan. I think a reverse swivel shot. Not quite sure. Oh, he's taking a swing at it again. This ball beats the keeper, runs down to the boundary and just picked up by Passad. And they managed to pick up a few. So the tailenders having a go at it, making the best of it. Taking up a couple on that last delivery. Would have gotten some bat on it. Swinging at it again. Over the man at point and runs down to the boundary. 4 runs for Hola, bringing him up to 20 runs. Hola indeed having a good time down here at the tail end. Good swing by Daniel. Swinging again and he picks this one up. Pulls it. Back off square leg for 6 runs. He's definitely breathing some life back into the Vishnu Boys Hindu College and their camp Tent is beaming with life right now. Expensive over for Brandon Budu. 16 runs off it. One of the more productive overs for the Vishnu Boys Hindu College. He hits this one up and it just falls short of the man long on. 18 runs off it. 90 for 9 after 26. Holder moves on to 27. Looks like he will retain the strike.
Yeah.
Well, it's all or nothing here now for Vishnu Boys.
Yes, and yeah.
No wickets in hand.
I'm going to Senate. I'm not doing nothing else right now.
Riyad Passad is going to continue from the northern end. Passad, who has bowled a tight spell so far.
Then they must be given it.
Just 5 runs off his 3 overs, picking up 2 wickets. He's continuing here now with his 4th. And Hola charges at that one. Denies the single. He wants a strike.
Nothing paid for, don't worry. Remember, you just paid for it.
Well, his intentions are clear.
Yeah.
Stepping back, getting an inside edge. And just take it as single. Now he's going to expose Manik to the strike. That inside edge, pulling it, just missing leg stump by inches.
Getting closer to that 100 mark now. Good to see Daniel Holder.
Manik with a swing and a miss. Manik looking good out in the middle. Driving that one back to the bowler confidently. Solid defense by Manik. Completes another over by Passad. Score 91 for 9 after 27. And it's Kifa Geshawan to take a stab at it from the southern end.
He would certainly back himself to take this final wicket.
He's coming up against the attacking Daniel Holder. Swing and a miss. We know Holder's intent. He's going to go at it. Take as much runs as he could. Hitting this one straight back over the head of Manik. Just going to get a single this time. Manik looks in good form, standing tall on that back foot and just punching it. When he chips this one up in the air, but falling just short.
Chipped it well enough there. Any difference in how he played that could have resulted in that wicket.
Guess there's a man at short mid-off.
Short mid wicket there too.
And this one worked through the gap, finding the gap. And he gets a single. Manik is going to retain the strike for the next over.
Off the mark now too.
Good batting by the petite Manik. And his aggressive partner on the other end, Daniel Hola, who's bringing the attack to the presentation College San Fernando boys. Solid as a rock, Manik. Swinging at this one and missing.
The extra turn on off for that time.
Quite a bit of grip off the surface. This one pitching on leg and working its way across Manik, who's coming forward to it in a defensive position, and that ball beating everything, making its way through to the keeper. Solid over from Passad so far. No runs coming off it. This one going down the leg. Wide signal by the umpire. He'll have to reload that one. They go up for the appeal. Umpire shows no interest.
Good delivery, but not to the wicket taking one he would have hoped for. But still, such a tight spell. 2 for 7 and 5. Riyad Passad still struggling to get to that 100.
6 short. That 100. 29 overs gone. 94 for 9.
Of course, if you'd like to see Nicholas Puran in action, he's at the Marchand Patriots vs KFC Clarkwood United game up at the Marchand Patriots home ground, live on 360 TV.
Hola just walking away, just taking that couple of deep breaths, resetting, clearing his mind to face up against Kiefer.
Oh, bold! Finishes it off here. Kiefer Gisiawan I did say he would back himself to take that final wicket. And he has done as such. Here's a look at that again. On the wicket. And on target on the middle stump. Right through there. Daniel Holder, who was going so well. But in the end, task wasn't there for Vishnu Boys. Unable to even get to that 100. A clinical performance again by Presentation College San Fernando. In the end, winning this match comprehensively. In the end, winning by 192 runs. Brilliant spell there from Zion Phillip, and some wonderful batting performances from the openers Levi Ghani, Riyad Mohammed and Cahill Thomas down the order. So in the end, Presentation College winning and keeping their spot at the top of the table well secure from any other team. So that's it for us here at Union Hall. Thank you for joining us, and stay tuned for more Premiership coverage and more Secondary Schools Cricket League coverage. Thank you all. Thank you, Ravi.
Thank you, Dylan. The pleasure was mine indeed joining you here today for this lovely match. Do have a blessed evening and safe journeys to your respective homes.